Okay, we're live properly. Jeez.
Quick, guys, let's all play games so that Ice can't start the stream.
Everyone, start up Pal World.
Yeah.
It's already
Date the
live.
screen. Alright. Well, welcome back to the Pirate101 campaign. I probably won't talk as much today, so players, it's your turn to talk.
I guess that means it's me. So last time we decided that we were going to investigate the salt mines to figure out why there's no salt. And we arrived and found some workers with pickaxes working away in the mines, and for some reason some of them were wearing school uniforms, which is kind of odd. I did not think Pigswick Academy had that harsh of discipline standards. Told them we were trying to figure out why there was no salt here, and we wanted to press further on, and this made them aggressive, and they attacked us. And surprise, surprise, it turns out they have hemolymph instead of blood because they leaked green when we hit them. And we beat most of them, but a couple of the students managed to escape. And as we pressed further on into the mine, a couple of them popped up periodically to harass us, and we ended up killing them as well. You know, assuming that they were even actual students and not plant people. And eventually, we found this weird-looking tree underground. Very normal place to find trees. And there was a single student, it was one of the students that we were chasing from the front room, I remember that now, who told us that, this was this rare natural resource here and that they were trying to protect it, and that's why they weren't allowing us deeper into the cave system. But when Dalen went to try to investigate it, the tree tried to do something to him. We're not entirely sure what, but yeah, he learned that this thing is decidedly unnatural, and a bunch more of these people who are supposed to be dock workers came out of the darkness, deciding to attack us. Also, suddenly, there are claims that suddenly it's a little unclear exactly whether Val is really who she says she is, and she may be a body snatcher. And that's about where we left off.
Alright. That's a pretty dang good recap, and that is pretty much everything that did happen last episode, so you can have your inspiration. And speaking of that tree, let's see, everyone's still rolled in. Yes.
Yeah, everyone is in initiative already. Ha ha ha.
I think we'll just be picking right back up where we left off, and well, that means that yes, this tree was trying to do something to Dalen and Quinn, and I believe we'll just be jumping right back into it with it being Max's turn.
That's right.
Oh boy. I guess I'll steady aim and shoot this guy.
Alright.
1 second. Trying to find the right place. Okay, there we go. 18.
Yep, that will hit.
Piercing damage.
Chunky, nice. Yeah, you already landed devastating blow on this first guy here. And, just like the previous ones, you see, he's bleeding green.
Alright, that's Max's turn.
Next up means it's Val's turn. And Val is going to take the opportunity to follow up on what you did, Max. She gets in range to use her quarterstaff. Just go ahead and roll these out in the open with her since. As she gets a 16 and she hits. Oh my gosh. She gets max damage, and funny enough, that's actually enough for her to just finish this one off. Or wait. No, excuse me.
I was gonna say, I thought they had more HP than that.
Though, this guy's definitely wounded. You can tell that much. That is her roll that she'll be doing right now. I don't think anyone's hurt. Yeah, okay, well. Unless anyone had anything they want to ask for, like heals from her. I'll just leave that to you guys, since...
Yeah, I think everybody's pretty close to full right now.
Alright. In that
Max
case...
is technically down 9 HP, but I think he's okay with the temporary HP.
Okay. In that case, Quinn. You have this strange tree in front of you, and... alongside this Pigswick Academy student who seems to be... prepared now to swing at you or throw another little spell like you did last time.
Okay. Question. What does it seem like my sword would be effective against the tree?
I mean, you fought the trees before, so you do you remember what the trees before did?
Well, I could still cut them at the least. Okay. Okay, I'm going to bonus action shove Dalen. And as I do so, I'll shout, Dalen, get back from the tree. We should retreat and regroup. I don't want any of us getting infected. And I'm gonna push up here. That's good.
Forget. Shall let you do directions, or is it only...
If I need a direction, I'll just come down a space.
No, let me just double check, because I've now got this in...
I'm pretty sure that shove is just shove. It does not specify one or the other.
And it's only 5 feet.
Jason, tell him 300 away from you. Yeah. No, you can shove him where you were just fine.
Okay. Is it 5 or 10
Assuming,
feet?
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
and yeah, it's just 5 feet.
Okay. Alright, then yeah, I'll shove him. up there. And then I'm gonna come over here and hit the student. No spell casting, please. Ugh, 8.
That does not hit.
Okay. Then with that, I'll reposition myself and I'll take the Oppie.
I don't even know if he has.
Please don't have war, mage.
I don't think he can really do anything to really make an offie, so he's not gonna.
Audience would like to see the map.
Oh, excuse me. I thought I. Yes, that's kind of important.
Also, the water's not a difficult terrain, right?
Not here, no.
Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. In that case. It's these guards' turn. Actually, guards. As. Oh, right. I probably should have revealed these since you were actually down here at this point. My bad.
The left side of the tree.
Yeah.
Oh, that changes things. Oh. I'll stand. I'll stay where I was then.
Alright.
Oh boy, that's a lot of. That's more than I thought. Okay. Oh, and there's the guy there too. Okay.
Alright, whole area now, because I thought this would have been something to just open up with, and I kind of forgot to, so that's my bad. Yeah, so this guy here to move forward a little bit at least, so that way if he needs to, he can get out of there. First things first, he's going to take a swing at Val. Where's his stuff at? I'll get the actual dice for this. So he swings and. Oof, that's an unnatural 20. Which. Doesn't do anything, so Val ends up taking. Yikes. Oh my gosh. I'm not going to count that second one actually, because that bounced off the keyboard.
You renamed them to.
That was me, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Wow,
Trying
she
to
took.
rename them to himself.
She took max from that, getting hit for 15 damage.
Ouch.
Next up, this guy's gonna move into range here. This guy's going into here. One's gonna swing at Quinn, the other's gonna swing at Dalen.
Okay, I get an Oppie on the guy swinging at Dalen.
Alright.
18.
Yep, that hits.
Sweet. Alright, he's gonna take, ooh, max damage, 11 damage.
Very cool.
Also, he is marked
Marked. Gotcha.
until the end of my next turn.
Okay. Meanwhile, oh my gosh. Well, first one gets a 7, so that's not hitting. The other gets a 10, also not hitting. However, these other two... Oh, how did this guy get renamed? In there. Yeah, you can get there just barely. So, another similar situation. One at you, one at Dalen. Well, one at
Okay.
Quinn, that's a 16. I don't believe that hits you.
Nope.
And that's another 10, which I would definitely assume that
Yeah.
doesn't hit you, Dalen.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's counting these ones? And,
Okay,
Devin, you
I'm
got
gonna
one for you.
use. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna use Polearm Master and try to smack this guy.
Okay.
Ah,
Unfortunately,
That's gonna
that was a
miss.
Well, having dodged through your attempts to stave him off, he gets a 23.
that will hit.
Okay. He hits a total of 8 damage.
Okay. And let me make my con save real quick.
Yeah, you're
We're good.
fine. All right. With all them done, it's time for the tree's turn.
Oh dear.
Which, first off,
I'm very glad I came up with Dalen to investigate the tree.
what's it gonna do? It's got some fun stuff here. Yeah, let me just double check its range here really quick. No, it's not gonna do that yet. Okay. Both Quinn and Dalen, it is trying to swing a branch at each of you.
Oh.
First one against Quinn, I'm pretty sure that misses. Yeah, that's like 14. And that second one, oh, okay. That is 25 to you, Dalen.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. Okay, you take 11 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And that's going to be everything that it's doing right now. Yeah, the tree is definitely much more than it appeared to be, considering it's now acting quite aggressive towards the both of you. As Dalen, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm going to. Just thinking. Yeah, I'm going to disengage from here just in case. And I'm gonna go back up here.
All right.
The hit points real quickly. 10 hit points temporary for everyone in 10 feet. If they...
Oh, is that your little protector turret?
Yeah,
Right.
Temporary.
yeah, temporary.
10 temp. Nice.
And he's gonna turn over to Max and he's gonna say, just for the record, this is all because you said you like it down here.
Because what?
Because you said you like it down here.
Oh.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. It's time for the Big Zook student. And, yeah, seeing that you're right here, Quinn, he's actually going to try to hit you with a shocking grasp.
Oh. That's a advantage.
Melee spell
Right.
attack. I don't think it has any advantage or anything.
He's wearing metal. He is metal.
I am metal.
I don't see anything here about this thing needing... Hold on.
That's how shocking grasp works.
Yeah, you have advantage if the target is wearing metal armor.
Just trust me on this. I play a storm sorcerer.
Okay, well, the first one was kind of bad, but... Oh my gosh, the second was worse. I'm pretty sure none of those are hitting you with his modifier. Yeah, he rolled both below 10, so you're fine.
Oof.
Yeah, he was trying to shock you, maybe keep you stuck here with the rest of these guys, but luckily you kind of just stave off the electricity. As,
good.
Devin.
Okay. I'm going to use my bonus action to transfer Hex to this guy next to me.
Okay.
Then I'm going to move here, and we are putting on that masquerade mask as I hold up my shield with the holy symbol on it, and this cavern fills with terrible power. Let me check to make sure.
What's
Yeah,
this?
this poor sucker's in range, and I am going to use Conquering Presence.
Alright, so this is that fear effect, isn't it?
Yes.
I gave it to you, but I need a reminder.
So all of them, every single one of them needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay, every single one. This is a lot of things here. Hold up. I'll roll a student first. That is...
And the save DC is 13.
Okay, well the student passed. Got an 18. Now let me roll these guys and I'll do the tree last. I'll work these from top to bottom here. Left to right.
I love the idea of the tree becoming afraid.
Okay, first guy gets a 16. Second guy got a 12, so the one next to you is now afraid. He got a 2. He's definitely afraid.
Which one?
I'll mark these guys in pink or something.
I was marking them in yellow.
That works, yeah. Okay, so that guy next to left Quinn. Now the guy to the right of Quinn gets another 2. He's afraid. Bottom of Quinn. That's not going to count. That rolled up and then down. It's even worse than that one. And an 11. Wow. All but one of them.
Dang.
Yeah,
And you said the tree has to roll as well, right?
the tree has to roll 2, which... I'm gonna laugh so hard if you manage to fear all but 2 of these guys. No, the tree got an 18.
We'll take what we can get. And that will be my turn.
Okay.
And just as a reminder, the ones that are frightened do get a repeat save at the end of their turns.
Okay. Gotcha. That. Assuming that's everything. Ferris.
Alright, I'm gonna send out the familiar. I'm gonna go have it help Max against this guy here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna follow up on what Devin did and change of plans. I'm gonna twin Dissonant Whispers on these two.
Ah, okay.
So it's wisdom save for them both.
And it's got disadvantage on ability checks.
That's a saving throw, not ability check.
Yeah, but I was just double checking frightened.
Yeah.
Okay. Dissonant Whispers, wisdom save. Don't have anything. First one gets an 18. And the second one gets a 14.
They both pass.
Uh,
So they're gonna take 6 psychic damage.
Alright. That's the wrong button again. 6. And this guy. 6. Yeah, you'd think that while they're both terrified right now that those whispers would have done something, but they're definitely trying to steel themselves. However, the guy in the just south of Quinn, he's already starting to look pretty roughed up. And that's everything we've got. In that case, I think we're back to Max.
Stab.
The simple life of a rogue.
13 plus 19.
Yep, that definitely hits. Go ahead and roll your damage and your sneak attack.
Ugh, only 10 damage.
Alright. I'm shocked. I'm gonna assume that's a disengage and move back.
No, it's
I
mobile.
don't have to disengage because of mobile.
I always forget, dude. It's been so many sessions and I will never remember.
Let's see, what else can I do with that thing? I can hide with that thing, right?
With
Cunning
your
action.
cunning action?
Dash,
Yes.
disengage, or hide. Okay, Max is gonna go up here and hide.
Alright, well,
I know
one
I
of them is
can't
still
hide
gonna
from
be able
him,
to
but
see you,
from everyone else.
He's just gonna call you out to the others.
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's see here.
You'd have to completely drop line of sight.
Yeah, I was right here, so 5,
Yeah.
10,
Here.
15, 20, 25, 30. Hide
Alright.
here.
Okay, yep, go ahead and roll stealth.
$26.
Yeah, that's gonna beat Alders, so you're definitely hidden.
Alright, and that's Max's turn. I'll be right back.
Okay. Back to Val. She's gonna try to finish this guy next to her off. And what's she gonna get? These modifiers. Mod, that's enough. Where's the other one? Yeah, I'll roll her damage on the open. Yeah. She gets more than enough to just turn this guy into a pile of that green goop.
Nice.
He's gone. And she is gonna move next to Dalen. And that'll be her turn. Quinn.
Okay, I'm going to do something a little risky here. I'm going to attack the Pigswig student.
Alright.
18, or sorry, 16.
Yeah, that's, regardless, that's enough to hit.
Nice. Okay. And that's going to be, 10 damage.
Oof. More than enough. He too turns into a weird pile of green goop.
Beautiful. Okay, then I'm going to back up 5, 10, 15, 20,
Right.
25
Well,
feet.
the three of them are gonna take offies.
Yup, at disadvantage though, because Devin's insight.
Yep. They're frightened. Well, I'm not gonna reroll that one. That's a 1.
Can't get worse than that.
That's already a 5. That's not hitting. And luckily that it was disadvantage because the other one was an 18. 8 already misses. And it's a 6. It's even worse. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they all miss.
Sweet, it worked. One of these days my cockiness is going to get me killed, but not today. And then I will bonus action. Yeah, I'll tunnel fighter. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Alright, well. It's time for these guys' turn. And it's not the frightened one they want to run away, correct?
So frightened means that they cannot willingly approach me,
Yeah, but they...
and as long as they can see me, they have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Is it Dissonant Whispers that forces them to move away?
Yeah, and the fear spell.
Yeah, I just wanted to double check
Okay.
that there wasn't the immediate, they're gonna run away.
They are not compelled to run away.
It's the fun
Right.
thing with fear. There's 2 variants of the effect.
Yeah, well, seeing as they don't want to run away, they're getting into a defensive position back here. As they moved just around the tree. And this guy up here, he doesn't really have anything good to do right now. He's gonna at least try to attack you, Devin. In this case, I guess.
I get an uppy then. Nat 1 on that offie.
Unfortunate. That is a miss. And he rolls. Oh. Let's see if he manages to keep that with the disadvantage, which I doubt it. Wow, he got a 19 and an 18, but that with the modifier results in a 23.
That will hit.
I'm kind of shocked.
Rip.
Well, he's rolling bad so far for damage. Make that... You get a total of 7.
Okay.
Does he actually manage to hit?
Do we drop Hex?
And then one last thing.
We do drop Hex.
Okay.
Okay.
Hex is gone, and with that being these guys, Row back there near the trees, assuming the defensive line, and that guy. Now we get to roll all their checks. First guy next to you fails. Second one fails. Third one fails. Another fail. Oh my gosh.
Be the chosen.
Every single one of them failed. No one rolled higher than a 10.
That's crazy.
All right. Well,
By the
Dalen-
way,
Dalen and Val make a strength saving throw.
while we're talking about the tree, I realized was the tree supposed to get an oppie on me when I ran away?
Ooh, you're right, it was.
Truth.
Hold up, let me just roll for that oppie.
I figure I harass the enemies all the time about opportunity attacks. I'll let them have their oppies.
Have an opportunity attack.
Oh my goodness.
I think it might actually be more than if you're just saying 2 of them there. This. Oof. That's a 25. This was for the oppie. So.
Wow, it hits. I'm gonna use a lucky die to force a reroll.
Oh, okay.
That tree roll.
Alright, well, it re-rolled into a 16.
That's a miss.
Alright. Try to make a strike at you with the branches while you were running away and missed.
Yeah.
Like, right off
Clockwork
the arm.
speeds up and I get away just in time.
As for these guys.
All right.
Tree's turn. And
And back to the saving
Oh, wait, no,
throws
this
with,
is
for Ferris and the others.
Strength.
Strength
All right.
is effectively the radius.
or I might be reading that wrong. It says 10-foot sphere sending the point.
Yeah,
That's why I pulled out the thingy.
Oh,
I'm
I
sure
think
you
that's
love. Oh.
Oof.
I was gonna say, I think you love strength saves over there, Crow.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, Val and Ferris, you both fail, and so you are pulled 30 feet forward, and you know, let's let you do this. Roll 3d8 for me.
Yep.
3d8. 13.
4, 5, 6.
All right, that's how much damage you guys take away, Dalen passed. And Val gets pulled into the reach of these guards who are waiting for her.
Oh dear.
Yeah, those
There
two
goes my-
were waiting.
My temp HP goes all the way.
I hope the tree can't
Yeah.
telekinetically
I don't.
communicate.
How much temporary HP did Val have here?
Was it 10?
10.
10.
Yeah.
Okay, so effectively she's actually only taken 5 damage then,
Wait, 5.
plus
What?
this.
They did all have disadvantage on their attacks.
Yeah, that is true. Luckily, they did all fail. So, just these two guys here are gonna try to swing at her. First one, 13, or oh, that's a 5. It's gonna be a 10. And Val has more than enough AC for that first one. With a modifier, that won't hit her. I'll just re-roll in case it's a nap. This will be funny. Nope. Okay. Luckily, due to the fear, both of them missed her.
Yeah, Val is not looking so good. But Dalen, you survived being pulled by a tree.
luckily.
Yep. Alright. And that will be all it does. As Dalen. You see.
Dalen.
Let's see what them got pulled.
Yeah, Dalen's gonna react by throwing like I guess a bag of sawdust would be appropriate. And he's gonna cast Fairy Fire.
So it's a dex
Here.
save, right?
Dex saves him.
Alright. Let me grab the interact screen over here, because I just realized this is a little awkward to watch. There we go, that's better. Okay, just dex saves for the whole group there.
Yep.
Alright. Okay. That's an 18. That's a 9. That's a 3. So these two would have failed.
Yeah, and does the tree get affected by Fairy
Yeah,
Fire?
and the
as well?
tree.
Yeah, I gotta roll the tree still. Just you know.
Let's see. What color shall this one be?
Ooh.
It'll-
Trees roll surprisingly well with a 17.
Okay, so only the two here are Fairy Fire.
Oh, what is this again?
Fairy fire.
Fairy Fire, so
Ah.
they basically everyone has advantage on attacks.
Gotcha.
AKA, it's Max's time to kill them.
Max is already hidden, so he has advantage on whatever he does.
This is true.
Max can kill them next turn for free.
Alright.
Alright, and for I wanna yeah, I think that's my turn. I don't wanna approach closer if I don't have to, I guess.
Okay. In that case, Eckert.
Alright. I'm gonna scowl at this guy for hitting me, and I'm going to return the favor.
Alright. Rough him up.
That is a 17.
And that hits.
That is 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna follow up with a bonus action attack.
He's bloodied.
And get a 7.
That does not hit.
Okay. Yeah, that will be my turn.
Okay. In that case, Ferris.
Alright, I'm gonna have Luna disengage and come back to me, and I'm gonna go like, go in the bag and get the thing. And for the sake of the turn, I'm just gonna have her rummaging through my bag right now.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna pull it out next turn. But I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. And how about we spruce you guys up, and I'm gonna Burning Hands.
Oh, fun. Okay.
I
Let's
don't think I'll hit. Will I hit everything in there? I don't have the shape.
Let me see.
It's a triangle, so it'd be like
Oh,
so many
gosh.
triangles.
So much fire!
Multicolored fire. It looks like you can hit all of them, assuming... What's the range in this exactly in terms of
15
its...
feet.
15?
I can't see the tool to make AoEs on mine, so I don't
Weird.
He'll hit all of the normal dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's he can make it start from the space in front of him. So
Yeah.
I think he will hit absolutely everything.
Isn't it 5? And then then like 10, and then 15.
Well, that's 15 right there.
Oh yeah, so I guess
Yeah.
So yeah, all of the guards.
Well, can I move one closer then? I guess. Well, no, then he'll hit
I mean, you could. You just have to move here and then get him.
me. I'll settle with just hitting all the mooks.
Okay.
So it's a dex save for all of them.
Yep, here we go.
And this, everybody, is why you don't group up against spellcasters.
That's an 8. That's a 3. That's an 11. And you said it was all of them, so here. 13.
So those all fail then.
Wow.
Alright, so it's just 3d6 fire damage. Ten fire damage.
Alrighty.
Ah,
Every
then I'm gonna
single-
go 1, 2, 3.
All of them sit ablaze. Except the tree. Just out of range. That guy is definitely hurt. All these others are quite scalded. Damn, token counter, come on. Alright, excellent. And now we get back to Max.
Okay. He's 5, and he's gonna shoot this guy.
Okay.
You hit him with the slash R.
That's only 14.
That still hits.
Good. $17 piercing damage.
Not quite. Unfortunately, I must math.
Disengage.
Alright.
I was like, shouldn't it be like something like that? 33, 36.
What was it?
And that's Max's turn.
Okay. Yeah. Considering where Val's at, I think she's going to take the opportunity to disengage and get out of there.
Probably bonus action, healing word herself and everyone and anyone else who wants it.
5. Okay, let's see. Since she's got her little staff, that means she just gets to do an extra d4 of healing on herself. Where's my d4? There it is. I need healing word. Which I believe it's just a d4 plus mod. Yep. Which means she gets 2d4 plus 4. Ooh.
Oh man, what an awesome roll.
Yeah.
At the very least, she gets back
It's only
7.
1 less than average.
Yes, that's fair, actually.
Yeah,
I mean, she's
back
got the
down
plus
to
4
only
mod.
11 damage taken.
Alright.
Quick.
Yep. Gwen.
Stab. Alright.
Oh.
That's a 2. That's 2 for terrible.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Alright. Well, I am still going to reposition myself. Actually, Yeah, I better reposition myself. Now, bonus action tunnel fighter.
Okay.
Does
Well-
that mean you take the offie?
Yeah, I'll take the offie.
All right. This is still a disadvantage. First one, I already think that misses you because that's only 15. So. Yeah, shame. There goes a 19.
19, dang.
Nat roll 19. It would have been higher. Though the actual roll with disadvantage wasn't enough to hit you, with only it being like total 15. So.
Okay. Alright, that's my turn then.
All right. Back to these guys again. Ecker, he's gonna try to pit you again.
Okay.
That's already a miss. It's even worse. It turned into a 7. Move. As for these guys, well, last turn worked just as well, so they're gonna do the same thing again, since they can't approach right now. All just
Trying to
looking
roll
at.
for fear.
Yeah, they're all just looking at Eckert in total fear. That's a.
I like to think they're more afraid of you hurting the tree than you yourself, because they just don't leave the tree.
Don't leave the tree. That's a fail. Oh my gosh, that's a fail. Okay, you know what? I've been failing too many of these. I'm swapping die.
The dice are also afraid of Eckerd.
It's got. That's a 17. So let's pass on number 3. Just doing the weird slotting thing in the monitor. Okay, that's a 6. That's a 14. So I think you said the DC was
14
14.
will pass.
Okay. So 2 of them are no longer afraid. The rest, however, are still afraid of you. And
Alright. So now this is the fun part. Dalen, Val, Ferris, Quinn, and Devin all make a strength saving throw.
10.
Yeah.
I choose to fail the roll.
He chooses to fail.
I choose to fail.
Okay, interesting.
I'm like, did Val?
Part of the cards. Ah, I got 17.
Eh.
Okay.
Val did
Fail,
not pass.
fail, pass, fail.
So I think
I get.
only
I guess-
Ferris passed.
Would Luna have to make this as well?
She's still in your
Yes.
backpack.
It says every creature. This guy has to make it too, by the way.
He's
He's
Okay.
the collateral damage that the tree wanted to take.
All right. Oh, -4.
Oh.
So what does this look like?
Looks
What
like
does it?
so a bunch of roots come out of the ground and just start knocking your legs out, and then if you actually get knocked over, they then pull you across the ground with vehement force back towards the tree.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Luna gets pulled.
Alright.
I don't know how this happened.
All
but
right, who wants to roll the 3d8?
And that's a 13. So that guy. Yeah, guess what? That guy also failed. Oh my gosh. Yep.
I'll roll the 3d8.
Yeah.
Ooh.
14.
All
Yeah.
right, that's a lot of damage. So
The
everyone
familiar
takes.
gets blown up.
Yeah.
Temptation
No.
favor.
No,
Aw.
it only has 1, so
14 is 25 in total to Val. I think that she has 1 hit point.
This guy.
I guess I get
gets-
pulled to here.
20. Yeah, it
yep.
pulls you 30 feet. So Val has been bumped up against Quinn. That's as far as she can be pulled. So it's a D8 for every 10 feet you're pulled. So anyone who's stopped only takes 10 damage, I guess.
And this guy gets another, so he's up to.
Wait, it's only 10 damage, you said?
Well, if you didn't get
No,
pulled
you got
full
pulled
30.
the full 30. Val got stopped by you, so she doesn't.
Oh wait, then the
No,
familiar
I'm like
would...
20 feet.
15,
The familiar's still up.
Well, it is a small creature, so yeah, that's where it would stop.
Yeah, I also didn't go the full 30, so I'm just gonna take the. You said 10
Alright.
damage, or
Yeah.
okay?
Do I like take half damage?
If you pass, you.
No, nothing happens to you if you.
Okay.
It also knocks prone. It says so. You're also prone,
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, that's a
which
problem.
I guess
Yeah.
this means they don't have disadvantage anymore. In fact, this guy has advantage on you, Quinn.
Wow, that's a first.
Well, except for Quinn can get up next turn.
He can, but they readied their action, did they, Ice? Or did you have them take the dodge
Oh.
action?
Correct, they did.
I also rolled a nat 1 on the concentration, so they're not glowing.
Oh
anymore.
no! Goodbye, fairy fire.
Uh-oh.
I am glad I repositioned because I was like, they're going to get pulled, and I want to make sure I get pulled with them because I don't want to leave them by themselves.
All right. Well,
I just love how you were like, "Don't clump up against casters, guys," and then I saw you guys clump up, and I was like, "Oh, good."
Yeah.
gosh, would this thing go after the familiar?
Probably not.
I guess the only two here that actually have attacks ready are the two going for Quinn. So one's rolling normal and the other's rolling advantage. The one rolling normal, wow, that's a natural 19, which turns into a 24.
Yeah, that's a hit.
And then the other one, 5 and unnatural 20.
Lucky. I'm not taking a crit.
Unnatural 20.
Oh,
not
unnatural.
actual. Yeah.
I'll still use a lucky.
20 for
The
the
turret got a nat 20 if it makes you feel better.
Okay, reroll. Oh my gosh. That is a nat 20.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
How does this work? Does it replace and then you have to take it, or is it?
I think it's a replacement.
Let me
The one
see.
that we have is the advantage disadvantage version, not the reroll.
Oh, so
version.
other words, he gets the die that was before I rerolled.
Yeah.
So what was that
Okay.
before? It was a
19, natural 19, wasn't it?
I was like, there's no way it goes higher than that.
Did I just lucky destroy myself?
So
No.
I guess in that case, like as he gets pulled, he sees all these spears coming at him, and he goes to move his shield to block all these attacks, only to find it snagged under a root, and he can't pull it up.
Yeah. And so one miss, but the other guy is getting you with. Here's that. And there's that, hitting you for a grand total of 9 damage.
Okay.
All right, and that is the tree's turn. Dalen, you're up, and you're here in this horrible pile after getting pulled towards the tree.
Alright, I guess, yeah, Dalen will stand up. And I guess we'll do it like this. I'll go over here, and I'll cast my last spell slot, I think, on Thunder Wave. Over. Oh, sorry, that's the cone. So it should be like this.
All right. And
So
Thunder
that's a
Wave
con
is
save.
okay. Con save, huh?
Yep.
Okay. These guys get a plus 2 to that. That's an 11. That's a 9. Wow, that's a nat 1. And then the tree.
passed at least. Tree got 21. He's good.
Oh, you rolled that. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll the damage.
Guys, the tree is taking first blood.
7 damage to the guys, and I guess 3 to the tree.
Okay.
3 tree damage. What is wrong with this counter? Why is its damage over here?
What? Wait, why is it over there?
This
Because
tree.
it's a token that's bigger than what its animation is. Like the empty part of the PNG is still used for the token.
Okay.
PNG.
And don't they get pushed away, Matt?
Yeah, they get pushed away 10 feet. The normal
Well, they're up
ones.
against a tree, so I don't really know where they're going.
I mean, this one would probably go like here, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he'd probably go there.
How does he keep getting the name? What is this? F.
Someone named them A to F. I think
Yeah,
it was
that was me.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll let you push them like that, because it makes sense they'd all be pushed. If one can get
Yeah.
out of the way, then they all can.
Okay, and for the bonus action, I'm gonna do the temporary hit points.
Okay.
Yeah, also remember, this guy is not in fact dead.
He's just prone.
He's just prone and very much on his last legs.
So we here get 8 temporary hit points, including Luna, I guess.
That is.
Save the bat.
Super, super bad.
It's so funny though.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Alright, so 10 temporary,
This guy's dead.
8.
Okay, I am going to stand up. I am going to use my bonus action to place Hexblade's Curse on the tree,
Okay.
and I am going to attack it with my quarterstaff.
Okay.
Gotcha.
That is an artificial 20.
Okay. That. Yep, that hits.
Oops. That is 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
It takes
it's
6.
Yep. You see, it's well, it is a tree. It doesn't exactly seem to mind just being bonked.
Right. And I am going to back away slightly. And that will be my turn.
All right. In that case, Ferris.
All right, so Luna's gonna get up from prone and go and disengage, or it doesn't need to disengage. You just go 5.
Does it
10.
have the, like the mobile kind of thingy?
Oh, right. No, it does need to disengage. I realize that guy's there. Yeah.
And
Well,
this
and the
has
tree has reach.
Yeah. So yeah, disengage. 2, 3, and then I'm going to use my turn to just kind of grabber. Is that kind of like a free action?
For your
Yeah,
familiar,
sure.
and she's small. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. And then I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna shake my hands like a rattle can, and burning hands again.
All right.
Oh, the
And
tree is in it this time.
This is
All right. So everyone needs to make a dex saving throw.
Here we go. That hit another dice. Hold up.
14.
Okay, that's one pass. That's a fail. That's a fail. Fail.
I'm assuming these are the guards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pass, fail, fail. And last guy. Okay. That's a
Tree
fail.
got a 10.
Failed, but it will. Everyone will take 8 fire damage. Those who pass take only 4.
Okay, this guy took only 4. He's about to fall over, completely singed. Just barely gets back up. And then these guys take 8.
And the tree is now on fire.
Oh, I was gonna throw an oil flask at it, but that works.
This guy,
Caught the tree on fire.
starts burning and turns into a horrific smelling pile of sludge.
It's not green anymore, at least. It's black.
And then this guy, oh, there. It's not looking hot. Another one down. The tree do be on fire though. Ah, that would explain it.
Big fire.
Okay. That's everything you got. Then we're back to Max.
How's Val looking?
Not great.
Is the 1 HP thing still accurate?
No. But she is pretty low. She has 26 hit points, and currently she is taking 21 damage, so she has 5 HP.
Plus the 8 temp.
That's true, and the 8 temp.
Max is gonna go fast, and he's gonna go over and grab her and pull her back here.
She is able to stand up and just walk away on her turn,
Oh, okay.
because Tree can't reach her.
All right. In that case, steady aim this sucker right here. It
Okay.
is not scared.
He will be. Alright, let's see how badly you lacerate him.
13 plus 19.
That hits.
All right. He can't be scared if he's dead. Okay. Let's see. 1 second. Forgot to put in command, and now I have to do the whole thing over again.
I thought you could just press tab.
Only 12 piercing damage.
Only 12.
That doesn't kill him.
It's true. He does
E2.
have a bit of resolve in him. A seemingly
all these guys are, like, barely
quantifiable
alive.
amount of resolve. Like an integer, a prime number even.
All
Is
right.
that all Max is doing?
Yep.
All right,
Well,
so Val
stand up.
is going to stand up, and I think it's time that she busted out the moonbeam here.
Turning into a Sylvia.
Yeah.
And she's trying to
Place
ready
it. She could place it like right here,
Yeah, like, is it a 10-foot or a 5-foot radius?
5.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, she'll put it there, and then.
I mean, she could nuke both of these guys.
Yeah, but if she leaves it there, it hits the tree.
Okay.
Yeah. And they all have to make a con or dex saves.
Checking.
I believe it's Constitution.
Yep, it's con.
It's con. Minus 5.
Okay.
Con for the radiant.
Very good. Cool. What you get them? Oof. First one gets a 21. Second one gets a 16. And the tree.
I love the tree. He's my favorite character.
Wow, what are these rolls? Okay, well that's
Are
a
you hurting my tree?
that's a 23.
Okay, it's fine.
They all rolled high.
They all rolled high, but you know, one of them I think is still dead anyway. So they all take 3 radiant damage because Val rolled terribly. So that brings our total to 20 on the tree, which I enjoy.
There's 2d10 radiant damage.
Go
That's
up
a
28, and then the other guy dies.
Yep. Damage
And we,
does not matter on this guy. He is gone.
And
how-
you just destroyed the initiative.
Update.
Control
No,
C.
it's fine. He's
Control
hated.
C. There we go.
He's
And just
hated.
move him off
You
screen.
can do it, but we can't.
Just move him up to the side. We're fine.
And that concludes Val's turn.
All right.
Quinn.
Quinn.
Okay, Quinn is going to stand up. And he's going to stab this guy who's just lying on, or sleeping on the job over there.
Okay.
Wow, those are awful. That's
Oh
a
my
9.
gosh. Somehow you miss.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna move over here, and I'm gonna action surge. And yes, I'll take the Oppie.
Okay.
The disadvantage offie from this guy who was pulled along for the ride.
The super disadvantage.
Herbo disadvantage.
Oh, the first one, it doesn't matter if I reroll this or not. I'm doing it because it's funny. Yeah, no. Regardless, he missed. He only got a 15.
Sweet. And then action surge. I'm taking a swipe at this other guy.
Okay.
Also
Oh
terrible.
my gosh.
Wow, I just can't hit stuff right now.
He's
Holy
inherited my
mac-
luck.
Okay, well, with that horrible sequence, I will then bonus action second wind. I get to heal 1d10 plus my fighter level.
Oh,
Okay, that one rolls really good. Not
Look
my
at that.
attack.
14 HP.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
But
Alright,
he's out.
well, that's my turn.
So this guy on the ground, to add insult to injury, he's going to splash water on the tree and put out the fire. Just while he's on the ground, splash, splash, splash. Tree is no
Styrian
longer
guard
on
used
fire.
splash.
You will also
It was
stand up.
super effective.
And
Tree
then,
is no longer on fire.
meanwhile, this guy here, you've been burning the group of him, so he's going to try to swing at you, Ferris.
Okay, I get an Oppie. Please
Oppie.
don't miss.
Clutch Oppie.
No.
No!
He's scared too, right? He's still scared.
He is still
Yes.
scared.
Okay.
Well, the mod. Just want to double check. Yeah. So that first one's a 10. That's higher, so it doesn't matter. So I don't know if a 10 hits you.
10 would not hit me.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. He's trying to swing at you and still just kind of distracted by this Amethyst Dragonborn back here. Still quivering in his boots. And he's gonna step out of the moonbeam. And it's kind of awkward because he still wants to stay and defend the tree, but can't back up
I
anymore.
think he still takes damage from Moonbeam because he starts his turn inside of it.
Let me double check. Oh yeah, when it starts their turn. So he's got to make a con save too.
Well, then they wouldn't have it before, right?
I mean, he wouldn't have. He would still be stepping out, assuming he survives this. Which he did get a nat 18 on this, which passes the save.
Well, he still takes half, doesn't he? Or
He still
does
takes
not?
half.
All right, so he takes 3. 3, 3, 3.
All right.
Would have been amazing if it was like 20 damage and it like killed him.
Question:
Pretty
is
funny.
he a shape changer?
Did you see him change his shape?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking.
Because
He has
He
disadvantage on the
appears to
saving
be
throw if
the
he is.
same.
And he reverts to his original form.
Yeah,
I think that's only if he fails the save.
yeah.
he is the same. It appears that his form is this form and does not turn into any other form.
And we should have just moonbeamed the tree when we walked in the room.
Speaking of the tree's turn, unless you're not done, Ice. Are you done?
I believe that's everything I'm gonna do. Yeah.
Yeah, they
Roll
get
for
to
fear.
they get to try to shake off the fear effect.
Oh right.
I knew we were forgetting something. Fear, 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 fear.
Yep. Here we go. That's a no. Where did that go? That's a yes. That's 19. Not like it matters too much. Let's see what this year doing. And that guy also rolled a 19. Okay. Just the one guy is still afraid.
Tree takes 3 moonbeam damage. He does pass. And the roots underneath the tree all start contorting inwards as the tree jumps out of the ground and begins walking like a spider.
You can't do that.
And he goes 5. Actually, can he squeeze through here? That's the question. I don't know.
I mean, is that or
You can
still
move
fly.
through the space of a creature that is 2 or more sizes larger or smaller than you.
Yeah, well. I think
Too
it's 2
smaller,
sizes
so
larger.
yes.
But
Wait.
can he end on top of Quinn? I don't think.
I
he
don't
can.
believe so.
You'd have to move.
No.
He's too big.
It's too slow.
I stopped the spider tree.
I'm like,
Well,
spider
regardless,
tree.
he's gonna go there.
And let's see, everyone. Yeah, so Dalen, Quinn, and Devin make wisdom saving throws.
Uh-oh. Does this guy also get affected?
You have a feeling he may or may not already be affected by this one.
Oh. Ooh. I suddenly wish I didn't use all my luck.
Do we have a reroll section?
Yes, 4, 5.
Oh
6.
my goodness!
I'm gonna
I
use
haven't
my
rolled above 10.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to reroll.
Gosh.
I don't want to be like failing at protecting Ferris, and then
There
the
we
next
go,
thing I do
10,
is stab
18.
him.
Okay, well, Dalen and
Wait,
Quinn.
Ferris, you gotta roll 2 here.
Oh, okay. I'm in range.
You are in range.
Okay.
I assume the
Yeah, he's within
turret
range.
doesn't get affected by this, right?
That
The
well, once he
turret's
rolls, I'll tell you.
The turret is not a creature.
Does it say? Oh yeah, it says creature.
Yeah, it's an object with AC. Right?
Okay, yeah,
So it's 5.
that is a fail.
Oh, okay.
So, Ferris.
Or wait, it would be 14. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's just enough.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, the only two who did not pass, Quinn and Dalen, you are both charmed. You can no longer move more than 15 feet away from the tree.
Can we still target the tree or no?
No, because you're charmed.
It's friendly.
Yeah.
It's a nice
Yeah, charmed.
tree. It's everything the student that you steward said it is. It's a beautiful thing that needs to be preserved.
Question: how strong is this charm effect? It's just like we're friendly to the tree. We're not gonna like actively attack anyone who
It's just
attacks.
a
You,
charm
you
effect.
want to be near the tree and protect the tree, but you're not
Okay.
going to kill Ferris for it.
Okay, so it's just like a mind fuddle.
It's just the regular charm effect with the movement restriction added on top of it, basically. Gotcha.
Cool. Just wanted to check how strong the effect was.
You forgot the worst part. The tree has advantage on charisma checks to interact with you socially.
Oh no. Quinn might find himself in a bar for the first time tonight.
All right.
And Dalen, it's your turn.
Well, it says nothing about punching the guards, I guess.
Not just the tree.
This poor guard. What has he done to deserve this?
That's
Yeah,
20.
well, that certainly hits. I saw 20 for a moment. I was like, oh no.
Or sorry, that would be a 19.
That still hits. Three damage.
Because, yeah.
All right. You smack him across the face, and he just, like, sort of just loses form as you hit him, and just starts falling. But like, I guess part of his face just goes splattering. And now there's this green puddle on the floor.
Okay. Very nice tree. Yes, I will go closer. That's about it.
And at the end of your turn, you can remake the save.
You can make another whiz save. And-
14.
Okay.
Pass.
You realize that the tree is not, in fact, friendly. Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, and now it's Devin's turn. Or Eckert.
Okay. I'm gonna move to here. Yeah, I don't have super effective options against this thing. I guess I can just try to maximize my damage, so I am gonna cast Hex on it.
All right.
And then I am going to pull out the Thorn Whip and attack with that.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Ooh. This is the part where I have to look at whether or not magical resistance is part of this or not.
And I get a nat 1. Well, the
Okay.
Thorn Whip deals piercing damage. So,
Yeah.
um,
But the Thorn Whip was a magic item, so I had to make sure.
and we get a nat 1 that will miss. Yeah, that is going to be my turn.
Alright. Ferris.
Well, what I'm gonna do is I am going to use seeing Quinn being beguiled by this tree. I'm gonna cast suggestion on Quinn, saying, "You know, we should like chop down the tree and put in a new one. I think that'll be better."
But it's such a beautiful tree.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use suggestion on him.
Okay.
Okay, what
my gosh.
save do I have to make?
Wisdom. I don't know if you could choose to fail it or not.
I'm gonna roll. it.
Yeah.
This is a case
Okay,
where it's
yeah.
like it's too magic. Oh my gosh, you
I
just
can't
failed.
roll above a 10.
Well,
My
Anyone
will
say
is
what you
for
want.
This is funny though, considering now, Quinn, you're filled with very conflicting thoughts, but maybe you should just take the tree down and preserve it that
we
way.
have a contested.
It needs to be transplanted.
Do we need to do a contested check between Ferris and the tree?
I don't think so, because if someone uses suggestion to have you attack your friends, you have to do it, whether you think they're your friends or not.
Yeah.
I would say,
Are you
yeah. I mean,
charmed
he
by your
already
friend?
failed the whiz save.
My obedience switch from the Armada is kicking in way too much.
I like the image of like fighting willpower over him. I don't know. I'll do it if you want me to.
No, yeah. If you want, you can have a mind battle. But like Quinn will also fold. Like,
Well, it's like because otherwise the charm condition states you cannot harm the tree, even though he's telling you to harm the tree. So that's why I'm like, you might. I want to
see.
do the contested check because I might just drop the condition here and just say, yeah, he overpowered the tree. So I think we can do that. Just roll essentially a spell attack, I guess, against the trees.
No, not the change log.
Not the change log. No. I'm like
21.
Oh wow.
You overpowered the tree, Quinn. You are no longer charmed.
All right.
And you are
So-
now compelled to go kill the tree.
If I drop concentration, will he like go back to being charmed by the tree, or what's happening here?
The way that we had it is it'll cancel it out, but Quinn will no longer be compelled to go chop down the tree.
Well,
So
he returns
might-
to normal then.
Yes.
Yeah, he goes back to his own control.
Okay, then I'll probably just drop it if that's the case. Quinn, I saved you by compelling you to chop down the tree. Thank me later.
you did what?
Never mind. Get this guy off me.
Fox, get this guy off me!
All right, with the mind war over. Some new rules to think about. Max. Your turn.
My turn. Okay. Steady aim, shoot this guy, because he's not currently afraid.
Okay.
Natural one.
Nat 20.
Oh my
dead.
gosh.
Yeah.
Dead.
Well,
Just dead.
2d6 plus 4 plus 4d6.
We gotta see how
crunchy.
dead he is.
29.
Oh my goodness.
It wasn't even how you rolled the crunchy
I'm like,
crit there,
yeah,
but
it's crunchy crits here. This
Oh.
isn't Silvervale.
I don't know who does crunchy crits anymore,
We've
man.
said-
Okay. So it does more than that, probably.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, it does. That's why I said he's dead from the beginning. There's no way you could possibly not do enough.
It's 6 more damage.
oh my gosh, this.
35.
Yep,
35 damage.
it's not quite double overkill, but it is overkill. There's no overkill like overkill.
As Quinn tells Ferris that he surely did not save him from trying to go and become friends with the tree. You're interrupted as as green explodes all over you as it is flying across every corner of the room.
Wipe it off my face.
Everyone's like, that must have been Max.
Yeah.
Someone explodes, it's a max thing. Alright, and we are back to Val, who I guess will just move the Moonbeam. Moonbeam can move how fast?
Wait, it can move?
I think it's like
Yeah.
3 feet.
You can move it up to 60 feet. The
Yes.
Moonbeam will never not be on the tree at this rate.
But it only takes damage at the start of its turn, so it
That's
doesn't.
correct. But I don't think that the Moonbeam will somehow leave the tree before its turn.
Yes.
Considering that we've already seen it, it can't move very much.
Val will kind of take a bit of cover over here from the tree, though.
Mm-hmm.
And Quinn, it is your turn.
Okay, Quinn's gonna be like, what do you mean saved me from the tree? As he's like absolutely hacking at the guy next to him.
Oh, you were about to go hug it.
Is
Dalen
Dalen's
is.
hugging it right
Oh
now?
my goodness.
I mean, Dalen's not charmed anymore, but he is.
I got an 8. Because I'm very distracted by this conversation.
Apparently so. That is in fact a miss.
Well, I'm going to do what I should have done. I'm gonna bonus action put him on his butt, maybe. It's gonna be a athletics check from him. Oh my goodness!
Well, he might
Wow.
roll worse. Will you roll
Matt,
worse?
your RNG vampirism is showing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding.
He's been stealing my rolls too.
Wait, what did he roll?
Huh?
What the guy?
I'm
that-
talking
It's
about in
charging.
general.
Just wait.
He makes a contested athletics check. Remember, that's
Oh,
how
right.
phone
Excuse
stuff
me.
works.
Pardon. Just athletics with that mod. Grants him a 14.
He is
Wow.
not knocked over. He's still afraid of Devin though somehow.
He does have disadvantage on ability checks.
Oh, he does? Ooh, okay, that changes
Yes.
things.
Yes.
Gets that.
Well, that actually did it, because now he's only got an 8.
Hooray!
Hooray! It does absolutely nothing because I forgot to do it first,
Oh,
but
no.
he's on his butt for now.
Yeah, because he's just gonna get up again.
Yeah. He spends half his movement then to stand back up and try swinging at you, Quinn. Considering, you did just kind of throw him over.
Yeah, I love the idea of like we're having this argument and we're like the adults are talking like. Hey,
Well, with disadvantage, that's already a miss, because he rolled a 3. So, it's now turned into an awkward slap fight. And he's the only one here, and that's all he can do, so...
Tree.
Tree.
I love the tree.
it takes
Alright.
radiant damage.
Yes, it does. The tree must roll to save again.
Con save.
Getting...
13. That is not enough.
Okay, well this time it is taking the full 2d10.
It's taking 2d10 from Val. Val is doing damage to this tree. 7
Ooh.
tree.
Dang, okay.
That's a lot of damage.
To a
Let's see,
flat
that puts it
40.
to 40. Yeah, 40. Juicy. Okay. But, how much HP does this thing have? Alright,
It's still
he's
there.
almost wounded. But now the tree is going to make an attack roll against Ferris. It's not happy that you made its persons no longer want to hug it. It gets a 14 to hit.
I'm gonna use shield, my free
Right.
shield.
All right,
Okay.
you are
This is
safe. And the
for-
second attack goes well, I guess it knows that Dalen's probably getting close to it to try to hurt it, so it'll go there.
Yeah. It already knows
No.
Valen's not charmed anymore. Oh,
I got a 26.
that was almost
Yeah.
a 20.
The tree's just like, you don't love me?
You don't love me?
Fine.
I hate
I can't
you.
believe this.
Fine. I'm like, ooh baby, ooh baby.
Okay.
This thing, this is a fun tree.
All right.
You take
Ooh.
11 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Dalen, it is your turn. Now that the tree has whacked you in the face.
Yep.
Actually, wait, hold on. The tree is also going to move out of the moon beam.
That
guess
provokes
I
an
do,
opportunity attack from me.
Yeah, I guess
I
I'm
have
gonna do that.
Whip.
Okay. You may both roll hoppies.
19.
Ooh, yeah,
20.
those both hit.
Yep.
Bonk for 6 damage.
What kind of damage?
Bludgeoning, normal.
All right, so it takes 3 from that.
That is going to be 8 points of piercing damage
All right, so it takes 1, 2, 3,
4
4.
from that,
and 1 point of necrotic damage.
and then
It
just
takes
1.
full 1. All right,
Okay.
now it's your turn, Dalen.
Okay, I guess Dalen can now relatively move.
Tree's officially wounded now.
I guess Dalen will go here and shoot with the crossbow.
Okay.
Who you shoot?
Wait.
The tree.
Oh, right, yeah.
15.
That hits.
Eight piercing damage.
Another
All right,
4.
so he takes 4.
And for the bonus action, I guess I can still use the temporary HP cannon. So
Wait, did you move from here to here?
yes, I thought since Ferris was in the range, maybe I
Yeah.
would still be. But if
Yeah.
I'm
it does,
proccing
it
an
does
attack-
not elect to take the Oppie, but it could have.
Oh,
Oh, that's not a good sign.
I don't believe that's correct.
It's fine.
10 temporary HP to, I guess, Devin and Quinn.
Thank you.
Oppies are only when the thing moves out of your range, so no, it wouldn't have been able to.
Okay. That's my turn.
Okay.
Okay. Were the trees that you guys fought before susceptible to slashing damage?
I forget.
I think
Actually,
it was
did
normal.
fire damage to it.
Okay.
Nah, I remember.
No fair, I wasn't there.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want, you could roll a history check. It won't take your action or anything.
Okay, might as well. Well, that's Garbo.
You don't remember.
Another one for the vampire.
Like, I remember T-posing.
I just desire to hold my arms out.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's unlikely that it would have resistance to all bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage just unconditionally. So, I'm gonna go ahead and use my action to doff my shield so that I can switch for my glaive.
Okay.
Right.
And I think that'll be my turn.
Alright, then Ferris.
All right. I'm just gonna keep going. Let's get to the root of this problem, and then I'm just gonna burning hands again.
Okay. More saves.
Deck saves for the two.
Trees are great at deck saves, don't you know?
Well, you say that, and then the tree
You
gets
got
a 14.
14.
Yeah, that's enough. to
Meanwhile,
beat me.
the other guy with his mod. Oh gosh, why did I change tabs? Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, trying to find it. That's an 18.
So they'll both take 6 fire damage.
Okay.
It's at 58.
This guy. Another badly smelling corpse. Or pile of sludge.
I will elect to try and run away.
Okay.
Alright. And you take an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
And let's see if he hits you this time. Because you set him on fire. Which might not go well for you this time. You got 25 to hit.
Oh, that hits me.
Okay,
Yes,
let's
he is on
see.
Yeah,
While on fire. Okay.
I'm not within 5 feet. Sad.
So I'm just going to roll this all together, and then you take you take 13 total damage. 11 of that is just regular, but 2 of it is fire.
All right. When I get away.
Yes.
Yeah, but you get away. If you're fine, you get away from the tree.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm over here as I like just pat the fire out and the bruises and splinters.
Okay.
Max.
Yep, Max.
Well, I'm out of easy targets, so
there's
steady
this
aiming the
tree.
tree then. Over 20.
That hits.
Yep.
21,
think
assuming
that's-
halved.
Yeah, that's all piercing.
10 piercing.
Okay.
That still hurts.
That was just one short of max damage.
Sheesh, yeah, you're right.
Max damage.
It's gonna cause a max pain.
All right.
Oh
Well,
my
I was just
gosh.
gonna move this over, and that's about all she needs to do.
Okay.
'Cause
Then
she
maybe-
doesn't have ranged options.
I mean, we don't have her inventory. I don't think she ever had any potions, which are spell slots.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna waste more spell slots on healing herself right now.
Alright. In that case, Quinn.
Okay. It's time to open up a wood cutting service. 1d20 plus 5. Actually, the tree is huge sized,
Correct?
so I can't remember the rules. I can't knock it prone, correct?
Yeah,
If
too
it's
big.
what is it? If it's like 2 sizes larger,
Yeah, you can't like do any kind of grapple check, I think.
Okay. It is too big to knock on its butt. So I'll just roll here.
Not to mention, it does not have one of them butts.
Alright. Oh my goodness. This is terrible. Alright, well,
there's
that's
always
a
one
miss.
person in the group that has the bad luck.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, you can always use lucky or reroll.
I'm out
for
of
this
lucky.
session.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's just gonna have to be a miss, and I'll bonus action tunnel fighter for all that.
Okay.
I'm like, this is weird.
I don't
That's
know
a
if
weird
it's still gonna
interaction.
move again.
It's the tree's turn. It's on fire and it's moonbeams. So first the moonbeam. It got a 23.
Which is enough.
2d10 time. 7. So it takes 3. 1, 2, 3. Aha. Okay. And then for fire damage, now that you are on fire, how much damage do you take? A decent amount.
Where's the
6
burning?
fire damage, so it's at 77. I think it is officially looking bloodied.
Well, you know, for a tree.
Sappied.
Yeah.
Sappied.
There's not really sap coming out of this thing though.
It's very much.
It is
a
actual
mess.
blood.
No.
Mangled, I guess.
Yeah, and this tree, it only realistically has 2 targets, so it will take its attacks at both of you.
Both of us?
You and
Quinn, it got a 16,
That's a miss.
the other.
If it's targeting Dalen, I get an Oppie.
and Devin got an 11. I think that misses you.
That is correct.
Finally, 24.
That hits.
It is marked.
Wait, how did you hit it for the mark?
Because it was targeting
Oppie.
something else, so you could oppie.
I thought they had to be next to you.
No, I just have to be within 5 feet of the
The
person who
target.
deals the damage.
Mm.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I figured.
Alright, so we're going to do this. Take 6 slashing damage.
Okay.
Slashing damage, you say? All right, make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, come on! Well,
It does
that's,
take the full damage.
Well, now we know. I gotta check this. I have my cloak, so I get this.
Yeah.
18.
It was trying to do
All
something to you.
right, you were not, in fact, turned into a tree. And it is now Dalen's turn.
Alright. Did it move from the moonbeam?
No.
It hasn't really had any choice at this point. It can't outrun it.
It realizes it can't outrun the moonbeam.
I guess we'll just continue like Max does and shoot at it with a crossbow.
Alright, roll for the hit. Alright, and roll
Yep.
for damage. And with that, the tree
How do you want to do it?
Falls.
Well, I guess he shoots at the middle of the tree and it gets stuck inside, but I don't know how that would kill it.
You hit in the middle of this thing
Yeah.
and it just splinters down in the middle. Into just
And
2 dead halves.
falls into 2 dead halves, white leaves everywhere, turning back into the salt from whence it came. And everything.
Yeah, I'd
is
say the
silent.
moonbeam. I'd say the moonbeam kind of finishes the job.
Yeah, I had 1 HP left from last turn. My favorite.
And thus the
Is
Oh,
everyone
yeah.
okay?
Well,
Yeah,
as okay as we can be, I guess.
a little bruised and bloodied and burnt, but I'm okay.
I'm alright.
Oh, Max is perfectly fine.
Hi.
Is that treasure chest really there?
Yes.
Yes.
Dalen, thank you. I think I was perhaps overly harsh on you when we first met.
It's all right. I know how it can be. Well, Max probably does too, but
Max nods.
does Val or Dalen's blood look green?
Val's blood is still green. She insists it's not. And no one else's blood is green. Not even Quinn's, who stared into the eyes of the Maker.
I don't have blood.
Well, your
Actually,
oil,
no, my
your
blood is
oil doesn't
black.
look vegetable to me.
My blood is black, and it's not that crappy vegetable oil.
It didn't turn into vegetable oil.
So do you think we solved the problem by just killing everything?
I don't know. We still gotta go talk to that one professor guy. He seemed
Yeah,
to know more than he should have.
Yeah. Well, there's gonna be a confrontation. We have to go back to the school. Oh, okay, yeah. Go take whatever's in that treasure chest and...
Yay, box!
Oh yeah, I will return the. Dalen will return the pearl to Ferris.
All right.
Oh, you were holding that.
Yeah, I forgot in the middle of the situation.
So inside of the box, you find $494 in total. A fog cloud spell scroll, and you find a report card.
Max is reading the report card.
All right, and the report card looks like this student was not as astute as Val. In fact, it might have been along the lines of Ferris. There's a lot of the letter C coming up here, whatever that means. And then on the back of it, you read that the solution was a private lesson with Professor Drawers, and it says that the wand was made of ash willow, and you see the very same wand across the room.
Small favor, can we get one single more gold piece just so that it is evenly divisible by 5?
Check between the cushions of the couch.
Might
Gotta
even
be
sell
one.
the ash wand for 1 gold.
I'll skip
I
the-
don't know if we want to do that.
I'll skip the 1 gold. It's fine.
All right. So I guess Max will take the wand too.
That's 98 gold and 8 silver for everybody.
Okay.
What was it again?
98 gold and 8 silver.
Okay.
Quinn's going to examine the salt. Is it identical to the salts in this cave here?
It's give me an Arcana check.
Arcana, you say?
Or nature. Natural Arcana.
I like Arcana.
I guess Dalen will try to help if he
15.
wants to.
Alright, should I roll at advantage?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
How high
In
will
case
it
it's
go?
better.
16. Much
Oh, sorry.
better.
No, it's 15. It's 15. I put in the wrong modifier on that second
Same
one. It's
roll.
the same
Alright.
roll.
So, it's not... It's definitely salt from here, but it was magically messed with. The salt in your hands.
Quinn will
We should
kind of
take
look
us-
over at Dalen and ask, have you ever seen anything quite like this?
No. Again, it seems weird because there seem to be missing salt shipments, but I haven't seen any, so.
We should take some of this with us as evidence.
Agreed. Especially since it has magical tampering with it. It should be pretty easy to prove something wacky's going on down here.
Should we take part of that psychotic tree too?
Absolutely.
Isn't it
They-
all salt?
I'm assuming you're meaning like the bark of the tree.
Or just like a branch of it or something?
Yeah. Essentially, the leaves were salt. The leaves themselves were salt.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
So there's a bunch of salt all over the place that fell off of the tree.
Gotcha.
But the
Is the
tree
tr-
is there too, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you want, you could go
Gwyn'll-
and get like, I don't know, 5 feet's worth of salt from this tree.
Okay, well, Quinn will collect the salt and chop a few branches.
You're gonna collect all the salt?
Not all of it, just a sample.
I was gonna say, I was like, I mean, the chest could probably hold it all.
Collect all of it.
Rendell, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
Well,
Doesn't seem anything else to collect here, so pack up that salt and let's get out of here.
What's the
yes.
encumbrance for the box?
Empty or filled with salt?
Are we filling it with salt?
I don't
No.
know. Some
Okay, empty.
creature came out of your head. All right, empty. It's just one.
Okay, good.
How much is the salt and branches?
The evidence, I'm just gonna say it's negligible unless you're really trying to tote a ton of it back.
Okay. Well, the question from here is how are we approaching Professor Drawers? I imagine we should first talk to Professor Orifor first.
Yes, perhaps, yeah. I just thought it'd be pretty dramatic if we just like kicked open his door and showed him the report card, but I can't really think of like how we kind of apply something to that. So yeah, perhaps we should go to him first.
We don't exactly have a body to show that he killed this student, if that's what you're implying.
Yeah.
I don't need to imply anything. We've got one student with a knife in his back. We've got multiple witnesses of these 3 people skulking around. We've taken samples from them, killed many of them, and now we've got this assault.
Okay, let's role play this a little bit. Okay, we bust into his room. He's like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, you're gonna throw salt in his face? That'll go
Yeah.
over real well, Ferris.
Well, that's why we're role playing it, Val. Okay, and everyone's just kind of silent. So yeah, we don't really have anything incriminating yet, I guess.
I mean, I haven't seen what you guys have seen.
Uh.
This place is the first time I've seen it, so.
Well, I mean, we don't have anything incriminating, but we do have the report card. It mentions them.
Oh yeah, I should mention last time you guys got like a giant tuna you wanted to salt. You might want to get some salt on the walls for that.
Yeah.
I assume the report card is for some of the private lessons that they mentioned, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know how that applies here.
I don't know why I didn't hear anything about Professor George doing this.
Well, that's because it's nefarious.
Yeah, he's
not gonna
evil.
But you say I have green blood, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Speaking of which, would you mind if I took a sample of that as well?
I'm telling you it's red, but sure.
Max just kind of walks up to her and wipes some of her green blood off of her and shows it to her.
Green.
It's red.
It's green.
That's green.
Wait,
So you're saying
wait,
it's
wait,
the
wait.
same color as my coat?
Wait,
Yes.
is Val colorblind?
Anyone got anything else that's green on them?
She points at Max's eyes.
Yeah, my eyes are green.
And then he holds up his little neckerchief thing and he says, "Are these the same color?"
Wait,
No.
what color's my jacket?
Your jacket's red.
Okay, yeah, something's going on here.
Actually, I just realized Ferris's eyes are also green.
It could be a psychological effect induced upon the victim. As we've seen, those infected have altered mental states.
I can try something, but Val, what are your thoughts on your current condition being used as evidence?
To who? How?
Well, the fact that, at least to everybody else, your blood looks green certainly is going to raise suspicions.
A side note too, don't hang out with Professor Drawer anymore.
I didn't hang out with him to begin with.
You were bitten by a carnivorous plant, you said, correct?
I was.
How long ago was that?
Probably 8 months.
We should go examine this.
The plant? I killed it.
Well, the only difference between Val and the report card is Val is actually getting good grades. We should probably check if all of Professor Drawer's students are getting good grades, or disappearing, I guess.
We can check that. We know a couple of other ones have disappeared. But let's head to Professor Orifor first.
Yes.
Before we go, are these crystals over here, the bluer ones, are they special? Or are they just part of the map?
They're just part of the map.
Oh, okay.
We've ran out of fun map things that are real. No, there is not a D20 in the corner.
There is a hidden Renial though.
That's a you. You did this.
Yeah.
But are you guys just going to head out of here then?
Yes.
Yeah, Max is gonna take a little bit of the cleansing salt and sprinkle it in the blood that he took from Val.
Okay. How long are you gonna watch it for?
Well, it's just kind of sitting on his fingers, so he'll like check it every once in a while.
All right, so you guys are watching someone play with salt and blood.
Some interesting hobbies there.
What was that?
There, you have some interesting hobbies there, Max.
This isn't normal.
Uh,
It's. I'm just checking to see if there's a way to make her blood, not green.
Is anything
I'm-
happening?
Well,
He looks at his fingers again.
Not yet.
not yet. Then again, I'm not really a magic-y person. I'm just kind of pouring salt and blood and hoping something happens. Maybe a magic person could do something better.
Oh, I don't think that's That's magic. That's more of like that chemistry thing, I think.
Chemistry.
Yes, chemistry.
I'm alright at that, but I don't think I'd be as good as, like, a smarter person.
Well, I would have to create some tools for that, but does anyone have just like a small vial to get a bit of blood in there? I don't know.
I have an oil flask that I was going to dump on that tree, but it just kind of set on fire itself.
I have an empty oil flask. I've already used it for the lantern.
Yeah, so just put a few drops in there, and we can watch it later when we have proper tools.
All right, we're going to need you to bleed into this oil flask, Val.
He already did the thing on his finger. Just have him squirt it in or whatever.
Oh, I figured it was
Look.
dry by now.
Blood doesn't dry fast. At least, well, I don't know. How much blood did you take from Val?
You know when you've got like a bloody nose and you rub your finger across and you're like, oh, I've got a bloody nose. It's probably like that.
Okay, so it probably dried then.
Yeah.
A larger sample size would likely produce better results when analyzed.
We can prick a finger later as well if we want to, but
We
Doesn't
should do
matter.
that at a hospital or something where it's clean instead of down here where it's all got all
Yeah.
moss and
Yeah.
stuff.
Okay, now we go.
yes.
All right. Now, I might want to point out to you guys that you came in here like halfway through the day. It is definitely night by the time you make your way out.
Oh,
At least we're out of the damp and dank cave.
Right,
So,
we can, I guess, set up camp for the night outside the cave.
Yeah, so you'll go through them supplies again. Unless you want to immediately take a long rest, you could do that too.
Or restore a little bit of HP.
Yeah, you restore
by
your
resting.
level. But do you want your spell slots?
I would be okay with a short rest, honestly.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm pretty empty, but I think I'll be okay.
Yeah, same. Though we should probably take a long rest before we do this confrontation.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, we'll just head to the end.
Do we want to head to the end or head
Yeah.
straight there? Okay. Alright, short rest sounds good.
Okay.
All right. Well, that will be an extra supply from everyone, or in the case of those of you that don't eat, you only spend one, and then you can go and do the hit dice. Val is probably just going to use all of them. All right. She's doing a lot better now.
I'm gonna switch my spell to like the camera one.
All right.
Okay.
Oh wait, I don't have a crystal to put it in.
Oh.
Never mind.
Well, you could go back for assault crystal.
Could I just pick up a spell crystal on my way out then?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Haha.
It will be kind of blurry because it's not like a pure see-through crystal, but
We can try and use jeweler tools to cut it a bit if you want.
Oh yeah, that would be helpful.
So I guess like in the morning or something we can use the artificer thing to make some jeweler tools and try to cut the thing a little bit.
yeah, it'll take an AP for that though.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Do you want to do that?
I was gonna take a picture of the report card just in case, but
Yeah.
because we're probably
It
gonna give
won't be
back.
illegible. It just won't be. It just won't look nice. It'll look like one of those like dumpster cameras we had back in the '90s, back in the old days.
Low res.
You know,
like-
low res, grainy
Game Boy camera.
Game Boy camera, but it will be legible.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll take a picture of it and put it assault crystal of the
Alright.
report card.
All right.
I guess we lose the temporary hit points, right?
We didn't take a long rest.
Okay.
It wasn't a long rest, but at this point it would have been the night into morning, so...
They last until you finish a long rest.
Unless the DMs say otherwise.
Yeah. That's why I'm asking.
I remember you talked it over with Matt last time I saw. I'll just go with you on this.
I will point out that Armor of Agathis specifically says that the temporary hit points it grants only last for the spell's duration.
Yeah. It's just a question of like, since we changed the rules around long resting, you know.
I'm saying this is equivalent to like a long rest because it's been the night. So...
Yeah, it's fair.
All right, but yeah, you guys are ready to start the next day. Where's my we're back.
Cool. Should I start the rolls?
Yeah, who wants to do that Dihyando? Almost said Hyaku.
Matt can do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Man, he's leeching his own luck too.
All right, I know what that's doing. That is not good.
Oh dear.
All right, well, you may do as you do.
Okay.
On second thought, a long rest sounds real good now.
I think we can only
Oh.
move 4 instead of what, 5 or 6?
Once you get out onto the skyway, you can go your 5th one because of these sails.
All right.
All right, and the next day rolls around. If you're still missing hit points, remember you recover your 4 of them. AKA if you're Val.
I'm still missing some too.
Max is missing 1.
We recover how many?
Your level, so 4.
And the ration, I guess.
Yep.
And a
Yep.
ration.
And the rations. Alright. And who's doing the next? The Hyundo.
I will.
As real quick, as we're sailing through the skyway, Quinn will also approach Ferris and be like, "So, about that whole mind control thing or whatever, care to explain that a little bit?"
Oh, I think it was trying to like infect you with its evil spores, and it was gonna turn you into a plant person, and you were gonna do its every will. But I saved you. You don't need to thank me.
And so you saved me by forcing me to do your will.
Well, I dropped it immediately.
That is true, and I thank you for that, but please don't do something like that unless it's absolutely necessary. I've spent way too much time under very similar effects, and I don't want to go back.
Oh, I just kind of deemed it necessary. Like, would you rather be... Well, here's the thing. Would you rather be under the tree's control or my control? I know you'd rather be neither, but that's kind of the options you were kind of weighing there.
Quinn doesn't look very happy at that response, but he kind of gives a nod. He's like, "Oh, very well. I'm just a little unnerved, I guess. I spent years doing things that, looking back, I would rather not have done. To be honest, I can't really tell how much of that was me and how much of it was internal programming or whatnot, but to be honest, it's a little scary not knowing who you are and what you would do in those circumstances."
Okay. Well, if a situation like that comes up again, what do you suggest I do?
You acted in my best interest, and I appreciate that. If
Yeah.
the need arises again, please feel free to. I just felt a little uncomfortable, is all. It just reminded me of being under Deacon's thumb a bit.
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but I had to do what I had to do.
I understand. Have you ever killed someone or done something unthinkable to someone that you would consider a friend, Ferris?
Well, possibly. It's Yeah, okay. I get it.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm just thinking out loud a little bit. Sometimes I just think about what my life used to be, and I just don't know how to compensate for it. I was just curious if you had any advice on how to move on from something like that. How you trust yourself after slaughtering innocents.
Well, the stock advice that just everyone tells you is just, everything's in the past and you should just go forward. But, just between you and me, I think you should at least try to make up for your mistakes. And no one could really be the judge if you've filled that quota or not, but you, right?
Yeah.
And
I appreciate that, Ferris.
yeah, no problem. And I won't give you suggestions in the future unless it's necessary. You don't have to worry about me. I won't be charming friends for nefarious reasons.
Well, thank you, Ferris. It means a lot to me.
Yeah, no problem, big guy.
Also, I'm sorry I kept missing. I don't know what got over me.
Oh, trust me, we all have our days. Remember when we were at that first temple we went into? Just everything I did missed, and they all just dodged out of the way of my spells. It sucks. You feel awful after, but just, tomorrow's a new day. Or, every Saturday and Sunday's a new day.
Indeed.
Yeah.
All right.
Also, are you guys done?
Yeah, we're done.
Okay, Max is salting the fish today.
All
Since
right.
we're actually
Okay.
on the boat today with the fish.
Okay, I guess Dalen would approach Max, and he would ask, so Maxwell, you live in the Skull Republic now.
He's sitting there. He's preparing the fish. He's like, "Oh, yep."
So, how does a scoundrel, I guess, for a lack of a better word, of your caliber get here?
A scoundrel? Well, excuse me, I am a law-abiding citizen.
Well, you run very fast, you
Yeah.
accidentally kill people, you
Accidentally.
sneak into other people's homes, you like lockpicking doors.
Well, it's fun. I don't take anything. Unless it's like in a tomb or a dungeon or ruins. I mean, you're supposed to take stuff from there. I mean, that's like what adventuring's about, right?
Well, I guess so, but
It's not
some
like I
might
break
consider-
into It's not like I break into people's houses and take their stuff. That's mean.
all right, but that is still not law abiding, you know.
Raiding ruins that are abandoned?
Some might consider that grave robbing.
He kind of thinks about it for a second.
Well, I mean, they don't need it if they're dead.
Any case, I guess I wanted to just ask what made you leave the city.
I just didn't like the way us lower class citizens were treated. I mean, yeah, I was able to get by as a cat. I worked my way up in my little to a management position of sorts and got enough money and decided I wanted to leave, so I did. I didn't like the way the foxes in particular were treated. They're pretty much treated like criminals no matter what.
Understandable. Yeah. Well, hopefully one day that can change, but I don't think I'm in any position to do anything about it, at least not right now.
Honestly, I don't know if anyone can. It'd have to be a complete paradigm change in the way people think.
Yeah. Well, enjoy the fish, I guess.
I would, but I'm thinking of selling this thing. It's big enough that it's gonna be worth a lot of money, as much as I do like fish and salt.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. If you need any help, call, I guess.
Okay, I will. Thank you.
He goes back to salting the fish.
All right. And you guys can take that the movement for today. I believe that you rolled a 50 for that. Yes.
Yep.
Would having doing an artificer infusion take an action point during the night?
Like making the alchemy tools.
No, the artificer infusion that makes that modifies items into magic items.
Oh, that. I mean, that's kind of in the same list as like getting spells prepared for a day. So
Yeah.
no.
All right, then.
That's just the thing you do in the morning.
Yeah, then I'll. I think I'll ask Max to give him put repeating shot on his crossbow.
Oh, neat. How's that differ from what? That just means that the crossbow doesn't need to be reloaded, right?
Yes, so it has magical ammunition if you don't put any in it, and it's a +1 crossbow.
Oh, wowie. I like +1s.
Yeah,
Okay.
Crossbow's pretty great.
And that just applies to the crossbow that I have?
Yes.
Alright. Sweet.
All right, and if that's everything, you're back at the docks of Amaranth. Where do you go from here?
I believe we're gonna go check in at the inn.
Yeah, first there, then to the other professor. Or
Are
one of
you
them.
sure you don't want to see Professor Orfor?
He said, "Are you sure, guys?"
That's Val that said it.
I just Val that say that, you know,
Oh, okay.
the teacher's pet wants to visit the teacher.
Well, we do. We just
It's still fairly early in the day.
Oh yeah, that's true. I thought we got here at night. Never mind. Yeah, we could probably go do that then.
All right. So you guys make your way to the Moon School then?
Yeah. I'm gonna put hide object in my book as well.
All right.
All right. And you knock at the door and just barge in.
Well, of course we knock. We're not. I didn't grow up in a barn.
To specify, we're going to Professor Orfor, not
Yeah. All right. You don't hear an answer.
I'll try the knob, see if it's locked.
It doesn't seem locked.
Professor, you in here? I'm gonna open the door.
All right. And inside, it looks like the entire place has been ripped to pieces. There are papers everywhere. There's blood on the floor. There looks like there was a lot of a struggle going on. The chair's pushed back. There's a little hole in it now.
Hole in the chair.
Yes.
He's
What
dead
color is
now,
the
isn't
blood?
he?
Oh boy.
Gwen's going to rush over to the desk and the chair and see if there's like a body under the desk or anything.
You don't see a body.
You said there's.
You do, however, see. Actually, no. Ferris, give me a perception check. I'll make Val do it too, actually.
I only got 9.
Or wait, wasn't this?
So, she nudges you and points to the desk, and
I guess Quinn should have been making
Bef-
this.
no, it was these two. On the desk appears the number 8, or not 8, the number 10 with HR next to it. It like slowly fades in. They point it out to the rest of you, but it seemed to appear the moment that the two of you got close to it.
Is it? What's it scrawled in? Like ink or?
It looks like ink.
Guys, got any idea what this means?
I touch it.
Yeah, you touch it.
Is there a... Do the buildings here have letter abbreviations or something?
I don't
Nothing
remember.
like that.
It could be 10 hours.
10 hours for what?
What time is it right now?
By the time you guys get here, it's probably like 2 p.m.
So the way it's working, right, is like when we get close, it fades in, right?
When you and Val get close, yeah.
Specifically
Do-
those two or just anybody?
Specifically, one of the two of them. I'm assuming you guys are kind of like testing it around a bit here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this doesn't bode well.
Matt, what's your
Do-
scout ability say?
Which
Not
one?
Matt,
The
Max.
oh, okay.
You can tell how recently tracks were made, what size the creature was, and how many there were.
All right, you can tell that this scuffle happened 8 hours ago.
All right. How many creatures were involved in it?
you suspect that there were at least 3.
All right. And
4
I'm
if you
assuming they're
include-
all medium-sized creatures.
Yes.
Yeah. Do an investigation check for me.
Okay.
Testing the word too. Can we like move Val and I back to see who it's reacting to?
The word, when it appears on the desk, it only appears if you or Val are near it.
It's okay. It's the both.
Otherwise,
of us.
it's
Both.
invisible.
13.
You recognize the footprint. Some large boots made these prints, and there is a lot of soil and other greenery around these boots, more so than the other ones. Figure is pretty tall.
Just judging by the size of the feet.
Yeah.
Are there any crystals around his room?
You see smashed crystals, yeah.
Does the blood seem to lead off anywhere?
Some of it seems to lead out the door. Others look like it was just spilled in the scuffle. I should point out that the chair itself has red blood on it.
Okay. Does the blood continue anywhere once it gets out the door?
Once it gets near the middle of the room is when it seems to stop. You didn't see any blood like on the street or anything.
And to be clear, is this in just his office, or is this like? So does the door to his office lead directly to the outside, or does it lead to like a hallway?
The way that the school is built, this is basically like their offices is the same as their lecture halls. So there's like other seats and things around the room here. But they don't really seem to have been messed with or anyone want to visit those. They just went straight for the back here.
Okay.
Is there any order to the schools of magic or something that would make 10 relevant? I guess we're asking Val because she knows the most.
There's 8 schools here, but I don't know about 10 specifically.
Maybe we should call the. Does this place have security?
Yeah.
Let's call security.
Val puts a hand on you. A teacher was kidnapped. Do you really want to call security?
Why not?
Sounds like exactly the situation you'd want to call security for. I mean, I guess unless this runs deeper.
That's what I'm thinking. Who else would do something like this? Who else would be close enough? Who else would be remotely strong enough? Professor Orifor was not a weak caster. He taught Ferris all the tricks he knows. Do you think that that Ferris would be able to drag out of here very easily?
Well, point. What are you saying? It was security that attacked him?
She shrugs. It could be.
She means that that we don't know who's involved and who's not with.
Well, I can wager a guess who's involved, Val.
Who?
Well,
Professor Drawers, probably.
that is true, then would that mean the guards are also in on it? You said that there were more than one.
I guess Dalen would, because the blood ends like in the middle of the room, he would try and investigate for like maybe some kind of secret, like indent or lever or something.
Like on his desk or in like the middle of the floor?
I'm gonna guess it's at the desk.
You could see if there's some sort of secret panel on the floor or something.
Is there
Yeah.
anything on the ceiling?
No. Just the that note scrawled on the side. You rummage your hand across the desk and things, and you're not really finding anything in that way. Anytime you pull open a drawer that you think might have had something useful in it, it looks like the drawer was already got to by someone else first.
Yeah.
Does it seem like there's some sort of... Because it's just really weird that the blood abruptly stops in the middle of the floor. So is there anything around there that might indicate what's going on and why it just cuts off all of a sudden?
Give me an Arcana check. You guys can choose the best representative and give them advantage, or two.
I have a +4 on Arcana. I don't know if
I
yours
have
is
plus
better, Ferris.
6.
Yeah. I guess Dalen will get it.
Yeah, so probably one of you two.
Yeah, I'll let both of you roll at advantage. I'll assume that someone else with Arcana is kind of backing each of you up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll support both of them.
Okay.
Both of them. You are one of them.
I thought Ferris was the other one.
I only have +2.
Yeah, you're the plus.
Really? Oh, that's right. You're a sorcerer.
Sorcerers are
Dun,
not.
dun, dun.
I am not a nerd.
21 and 16. Okay, so you reckon this was the use of Dimension Door.
That's not good.
Judging from how it was dragged, you know they would have had to have seen out a window to do this. And judging from the positioning of the boots, Max, it looks like they were going towards the center of the city.
I guess we'll share that with the rest of the group.
Yeah, well, I kind of assuming it was kind of like a team effort. You're like, it's Dimension Door. Max is like, well,
Yeah.
footprints in here. You're like, well, that lines up with
Okay.
this.
Was McWandles in the center of the city?
McWandles is like just outside of the school, like it's across the street, but it's nowhere near the middle of the city.
Hey, Val, Ferris, do either of you know of anything particular in the city center?
Do we?
She rubs her arm and says, "That was where I fought the carnivorous plant."
I suppose that's where we're going then.
Well, did we ever figure out what this 10 HR means?
No.
Well, let's think about it. 10 HR doesn't seem to match up to any building numbers or any schools here. So I think the best idea I have is that it means 10 hours. Now, seeing as supposedly from what we can tell, they got the drop on Professor Orafor, he likely wasn't in a state to leave a message behind like this. So we can only assume that whoever came in is the one who left this message.
But why would they leave it for only Ferris
No.
or...
It was him. This is invisible ink.
Yeah,
He
it's
had-
the spell. It's for us specifically. We were his students.
Maybe he's saying he'll be back in 10 hours.
Or we have 10 hours from the time he was taken until something terrible happens.
Well,
Means we have 2 left.
when was the time that you saw those students get killed?
That was at daybreak.
What's
So
the
did
time
we
now?
ever see where they actually wanted to go?
Well, it doesn't really matter. We can't get to the center of the city in 2 hours.
Can the spell be updated by itself?
No, you could stop writing it in the middle of casting it. So this could be incomplete. But
Well,
you fulfill a condition, and it's when Val or I get near it.
well, either way, it seems that we need to get to the middle of the city where Val ran into those carnivorous plants as fast as possible.
Well, hold on a second. Remember I said that there were 3 people involved, right?
Yeah.
Right?
And Dimension Door, how many people can Dimension Door be affected by?
2.
Well, if there were 3, Max is going to check the footprints in the room again. How many left the room?
Do an investigation check.
Working on it. 8.
You're not really sure if they were left behind. They're either still here or they turned invisible and were really sneaky.
If Max relays that, I pull out Luna and then I give the room a once over for anything invisible with the blind sight.
Okay. You spot something near. So there's kind of like a dome for like natural light.
Yeah.
You see that there's something on the far end of it, with its head peeking over the side of the architecture, watching into the room.
Is it in the room with us?
It's on the outside of the building. You have Luna continue to watch it or come back?
I have it come back. I ever come back.
All right.
I'm going to say telepathically to Ferris. Did you see anything?
I nod my head. While looking just kind of side-eyeing him and just nodding and just kind of like looking around the room.
Well, you can only see him because she flew up to the top. You can't see him.
He
from
means
down here.
Devin.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I do the hand signals thing where I I point up.
You're doing it wrong. It's like this. And Maxwell Thieves can't it?
I just kind of sigh. So how would I be able to see him? Like,
You would have to be like 10, 20 feet up.
Did it look like there was a way to get roof access?
From inside, no.
Or from outside?
From outside, not really, because a lot of like the servants and things just float up there.
Max can climb up there.
Here, I thought you were gonna be like, I'm just gonna ride one of the servants.
I didn't know Max was that light.
Is that what you guys do then? Are you gonna have Max try to get the jump on this guy?
Well,
If I
Max
were to-
can't see him is the thing.
If I were to levitate, oh, they still wouldn't be able to see him.
So I'm trying to picture how this is. So there's like a glass dome over the room to let light in, and this guy is just outside of that dome looking in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like on the roof then.
Yeah.
Looking through the bat vision again, is he kind of getting is he supporting himself on the glass?
No.
No, okay. You know what? I am going impulse working here. I'm gonna look through Luna as an action, so I can see him,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna quicken levitate on him.
Alright, he has to make a Constitution saving throw, right?
Yeah.
And what's your DC?
14.
Okay.
He got a nat 1.
Okay.
Dang.
And I'm
You
like,
got him.
"Ah!" Just make him start invisible floating right now. And so I can move the person up and down. Would I be able to get them on ground level?
Eventually, yeah.
Well, I'll run outside then and get them on ground level. Like, everyone follow me.
Yeah. I'm gonna go outside
Yeah.
with Ferris.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm like, he can't move of his own will, can he?
No,
Nope.
not
Not
unless
really,
he's
no.
touching the ground.
Alright, so you've effectively held personed him, I guess.
Unless he's on a surface, then he can like push himself. But
Yeah.
So you're probably holding him just off the ground.
Yeah, like 5 feet off the ground.
Alright. And yeah, you have this rabbit.
Start talking.
And he says, what is there to tell? The master has your master. Play fetch.
What is your master and what does it want?
And he says, the master wants to return this world to what it once was. To the wild, the lush, overgrown place that it used to be, or overgrown is such an ugly word. Just to the living place it used to be, rather than the husk that you wizards have hacked it down to become.
And what does the professor have to do with any of this?
You could say he added some salt to the wounds.
That doesn't really explain anything. So what are you?
The lookout. The fact that I'm still talking to you means that it appears that I'm being allowed to live. You should be
No,
honored.
no. I don't mean what is your role. I mean, what are you? Because you are not a rabbit.
He smiles and says, "You could say that I am an echo. I could tell you everything that you could ever want to know about who it is I appear to be. You could spend your whole life running through and trying to find out if I told the truth or not.
What happened to the original?
And I don't know if he can move his arms, but otherwise he'd probably just gesture to himself.
I'm going to, like, grab him by the collar. No. What happened? You're not the original, or if you are, you've been altered in some way, haven't you?
Yes. A product of life and death.
I take out my dagger and I cut his hand and see what kind of blood seeps out.
It's green.
Does it look green to Val?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have any other friends who were watching this area?
He's not going to tell us.
Oh, I don't think we need to watch this area because your master created quite the ruckus and we had to act accordingly. You don't have very long to save him.
How long do we have?
2 hours.
Perceptive.
Where is he?
He's being held in the center of the city by my master. Though every second he is closer to having a bit of a greener blood pool. I should like to see what it would what would happen after that.
And there's no coming back once that happens.
If there was a way of coming back, we would have to bury it 6 feet under.
Well, there is one thing you did bury 6 feet under, I guess.
Looks at you.
Let's go, guys.
Yeah, we should go, but we should also think about how the salt comes into play.
Maybe something with a cleansing salt.
He
What's-
he looks at at the rest of you and narrows his eyes and says, "You won't. Will you leave your master behind, or will you watch the master tear you apart? Matters little."
I'm gonna toss him on the ground, and I'm gonna pull out
Ye-
my staff, and I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, I was just gonna firebolt him multiple times too.
All right.
We need to move. Is there
Yeah.
any way we can get a horse or any sort of transportation to get us there quick?
My family has raised some Pegasi.
We get there fast enough?
Probably the school does have some on campus,
Well, let's get going.
Yeah.
but taking them would be illegal.
We don't really have time to worry about that right now, Val.
Yeah, this is different.
Yeah.
We're giving it back. It's borrowing.
Right. It's just
Break rules for the greater good.
Hey,
I guess
didn't
we
you
have no
say
other
that-
choice.
Didn't you say that someone owed someone else money when someone
I was-
said that?
Yeah, I was about to say you're gonna owe me 50 gold.
Didn't you, but you were the one that said it.
Shut up and let's get going.
And you guys start probably sprinting towards like the Pegasus cages. I'm going to assume that Max starts throwing latches.
Yeah.
All right.
Do we do 2 on each one, or do we get an individual one?
You would probably, I don't know. Do you think it'd be fast enough with 2 people on one?
Well, that's
Probably
generally what a horse can take, right?
With a flying horse?
I don't know. I don't know
You
about.
just take one. It doesn't take Max more than 3 or 4 seconds to pick a lock.
Yeah.
You get a Pegasus, and you get a Pegasus.
What is everyone's passive animal handling?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
12.
11. Or no, it'd be 9.
12, and I am proficient.
Plus
So that'll
1,
be-
so 11, I think.
All right, and yeah, Val. So everyone who has a 12 or higher does not have to make a check.
Hooray.
Those of you who
Yay, I
have
have
11
to.
and less will have to make a animal handling check,
Oh boy.
and the DC will
Oh,
be
boy.
higher than the passive one.
19.
All right.
Pass.
14.
All right.
Pass.
I'm sorry.
Or-
I'm sorry.
You go to pet the horse and it immediately like pushes you to the ground, starts eating the grapes in your jacket.
No,
and,
no.
And Luna starts saying, "Grape monster, grape monster."
Yeah.
Varys, double up with Max.
Okay, yeah, Max,
Yeah, I'm
you
not
know-
that heavy.
Yeah, I get on. And yeah, I'm not carrying much either. I'll get on there.
Okay.
All right, and you guys start flying off towards the center of the city. And as you do so, eventually you kind of spy an area of the city that just, stands out. I would say it stands out like a sore thumb, but it really stands out like a green thumb. Just a part of the city that's lush, overgrown. It's retaking some kind of a structure.
On our way there too, I'm going to use the Pearl of Power to get a second level spell slot back.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you see Professor Drawers turn and walk inside of that building.
How far away is he?
Oh, he's more than 120 feet.
Okay.
This is kind of what you see from a distance. He's very tall. And are you guys going to try to just land in the middle of like all these guards, or off to the side somewhere and try to get the drop on them?
There are guards?
Yeah, there's a lot of dudes like all over the place.
Despite all
This
the
is-
overgrowth, there just seems to be a lot of people.
What's the building look like?
It looks like it what used to be like maybe a municipal center or a temple or something.
So when you say there's a lot of people, like an overwhelming number of guards,
Well, it depends on your definition of overwhelming.
Like tens of guards? 6?
There's
Easily in the double
Probably a-
digits.
yeah, there's about 1, maybe 2 dozen.
Okay.
But the closer you get to it, obviously, the more spread out they would be, but the more what that would come inwards.
And it's just guards, it's not like regular civilians?
It's kind of a mix.
There's civilians in their ranks.
how sturdy do they look?
They
They're
don't
just-
look. They don't look as sturdy as the ones you found in the mines.
What is it? What are they doing? Are they just standing there? Like, what? Yeah, what are they doing?
They look like they're waiting for something to happen.
Are they in
Civilians
uniform?
armed.
Are they wearing like a uniform in which that covers their face so they kind of look uniform?
No.
No.
So are they facing towards the building or away from it?
They're facing away from it.
Okay.
They
Are
really
those-
look like they're protecting it.
Are the
Okay.
civilians also armed?
Yes.
Okay.
There are students down there too.
Is there like a
It's-
balcony or other place we could land on top, or like a window that we could access from the roof?
Not really.
Armed with what?
A lot of them are. Oh well, which ones? Like the students or the students? or
All
the-
of them.
A bunch of different things. Some of them have spears, some of them have pikes, some of them have wands.
Okay, so the wands are the only thing that I'd need to worry about.
The ones that have magic.
So there's no windows at all on this building.
There's a bunch of. Yeah, not really. There's steps that lead up to it, but there are trees that grow out of what a window would have been.
Is it possible to fit in through there?
No.
I mean, probably not on horseback, but even just
you suspect Professor Drawers probably used the trees as a means to seal off entrances.
So there's just a main entrance on the ground floor, and that's pretty much it.
Yep.
Mhm.
Could the Pegasus fit through the main doors?
They're gonna get attacked by the wands.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not when I'm on. Oh.
but can they fit in through there?
Yeah.
It is theoretically possible.
I think our only choice is going to be to try to get in there as fast as possible. We can't take all these people.
Agreed. Ferris, how are you on
How-
spells?
I'm literally empty except for one.
I'm empty
How
as well.
dense are the surrounding buildings in this area?
It seems to be like this might have been like a centerpiece of a building where there's just a lot of open street otherwise, but it's so overgrown at this point that it's more like it's...
Well, I mean surrounding buildings.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, it was a building that was kind of in, like, the center of a plaza.
Oh, okay. So,
So
it'd be very plausible to be able to go from one building to another, except for the center one.
Except for the center.
All
We
right.
can. What we can do is we can try and sneak in by having Val go first, and they can check her if she has green blood, and then
Except
Maybe
it
they
looks
look-
like they know we're coming.
So I'm going to use all my sorcery points to get some level 1 spell slots back.
All right.
Okay.
And Ferris, you hear.
Brother, Father always told me you were a failure, but I never imagined you'd actively seek to destroy his works. It is not too late to recompense.
Do we all hear this?
Ferris only.
And I don't have a brother, to my knowledge.
To your knowledge, no.
Yeah. Can I respond to this telepathically?
You can.
I just... Who the hell are you?
Rather than answering, it says, "Do not worry for your safety, brother. I have no intent to harm you or impart my gift upon you. Father would not approve of either."
We gotta get in there.
How many guards are directly in front of the door?
I think about four or five.
Okay.
Okay. Before we do anything, here's my idea. We could have Max draw fire from another side to make a distraction. He can like pick them off slowly while you guys try to get in. Alternatively, you guys can make a distraction and Max can get in since he's the stealthy one.
I have like an armada mask. I could have the unseen servant wear it and just be a distraction.
it'll get shot and die probably though.
We could use me as a diversion as well. Someone brought that up. If my blood is as green as you say it is.
We just can't be certain if they know whether or not you're with them. You were with us when we took down the tree, so there's no guarantees that they would believe you're one of them if that's what you're going for. We could also potentially follow a military strategy. We land all of our Pegasus, we form a charging line as tight as possible, and we just run through all of them to make way for the door, and then just try to get in the door as fast as possible.
Well, it would probably be easier if we just tried to trample through with the Pegasus, but that would endanger them, so...
And the roof has like no skylight or anything to get into.
Nope. It is stone structure.
So these guards are like directly in front of the door. We can't land behind them.
Do we have a battle map?
We do. In terms of where the guards are, they're not directly in front of the door, so the building is effectively raised past a flight of stairs. A lot of the guards seem to sort of be standing near the bottom of this staircase.
Oh.
And I say we get on the other side of the guards, and the doors are big enough that a large-sized creature can fit through.
They certainly look it.
Then I suggest
Yeah.
we just land behind their ranks, and Devin and I can hold them off while you get the door open, and then we just head in with the Pegasus as fast as possible.
I think that's our best call.
Yeah.
All right.
Then Max, you're on door opening duty if it's a lock. Take this, and he'll throw a bottle of acid and say, if it's too difficult to pick, which I don't think it would be, but as a backup, use that on the lock.
Okay.
And if I'm on the Pegasus, I can get someone out of there with Vortex Warp. If they're in a sticky situation, I mean.
All right.
All right. Do you push forward with this plan?
Yeah, unless anybody else has any protests.
How
So
much
you-
time do we have left before the 2 hours expire?
You've got 10 minutes.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're probably charging in.
All right. Are you going to swoop close to the ground first, or just try to swoop in from where you are?
What about that fog cloud scroll we got?
Oh, yeah, that would be a very good idea, actually.
Good thing you're riding with Max. He hands it off to you.
Do I want to use it now, or do I want to use it later?
What we're probably going to want to do is like nosedive to the stairs from as high as we possibly can to give them as little opportunities possible for them to shoot at us as we arrive.
Yeah.
And I cannot think of a better situation to use the fog cloud, quite frankly.
Just make sure you leave enough
Yeah.
room between the door and the fog cloud so that Max can see what he's doing.
Well, just cover the guards and whatever in it.
Yeah.
Maybe a little way
How-
up the stairs.
How high up are you guys when you're nosediving?
Do what?
120
70 feet.
I was gonna say like 300 or so. Well, let's see. The Pegasi have a flying speed of 90, so
Well, they're effectively going to have a flying speed of 60.
okay.
So,
You have one with 2 riders, so
I
Well,
see.
So I say we do 120 feet. That's 2 turns of a drop.
No, we can have him dash.
That's true. So 240 maybe.
No, 120, and then they can dash down to the ground in 1 turn.
Yeah.
Oh, 30 each, not 60. Got it.
all right.
Yeah, I guess that's the plan.
Alright. Okay, so let me just
And
get this.
assuming these are acting as controlled mounts, that movement is separate from the rider, anything the rider's doing. So you guys can go ahead and spring the fog cloud as soon as you get in range.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when do you spring fog cloud?
What's the range on it?
120 feet.
Okay, yeah. So as soon as we're like up above in position, you can spring it then.
All right, because as you plunge through this fog cloud,
We are not going through the fog cloud.
Yeah.
We are covering all of them, and then we are going to the ground outside of the fog cloud.
Okay.
you're covering
What-
them on the front or the back end of the building.
Front end of the
Front at
building.
entrance.
Yeah.
Fog cloud is how big?
I think it's
Fireball size.
Yeah, fireball
Alright.
size. 20-foot
Place it.
radius.
There you go. Place it wherever you want.
Oh.
See, this is why I asked for it before we started planning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would have been really, really nice to have this sooner.
Apologies.
Yeah.
If you
We
guys
weren't
want to redo
expecting
with
the
the
plan to
planning,
be this elaborate.
Well, when there's
I mean-
like 80 dudes everywhere, like.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
I mean,
sounded
this
like there
is-
was this massive crowd of people.
Yeah.
Oh, there is. They're just not in this area.
I see.
Even if you place it at the door, it shouldn't cause us to fail lockpicking, so
Can you attach fog cloud to a person rather than a point in space?
no.
No.
So I'd say just cut off either the left or the right. So like, we'll say like right here,
Yeah.
so that Max can do it. I'm assuming this is the door right here.
yep.
Yeah, if we maybe put it so we cover like a little bit farther on this end.
I
As
could
well.
feather fall you if you just want to drop in front of the door.
I think you need to save your spell slots.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's going to be pretty brutal in there.
Like, let's see what spell slots got. It might help. I don't think she has anything that. Well, she has blindness, deafness. If you want to use that, I don't know what the range of that is, but that's probably the best
That's
thing
like
she has for you.
60 feet, I think.
Yeah. No, it's even worse. It's 30.
Yeah.
Nah, it's.
If she could do it once we get to ground level, and target this guy right here with it.
Okay.
The problem with that is the moment you guys execute this plan, essentially, you're going to be trying to have to match initiative against anything that can shoot at your horses. Because,
Gotcha.
well, you're basically just out of their range right now. They know that you're coming.
I see.
I think even the
like-
safest bet would be to just put it at the door like here and fight at like equal level, I guess.
And then
Disadvantage.
maybe position it so that there's like 5 feet of space, so that people who are working with the door can see what they're doing.
Yeah, like right, like that kind of.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's a good position.
You'd need to have someone protecting the guy at the door.
Well, we have 2 people who are good at that.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll each take a side.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm assuming that this is placed so that the people who are working at the door will be obscured from anybody outside of this area by the fog cloud. That's kind
Like
of what I'm...
Realistically, it's like kind of like that.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah.
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 Half tile. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
that's the plan. I'm going to ask, do you want to run long or hold this for next time?
Yeah, it's up
When
to
you
everyone else.
When you say run long, are you talking about like another... I mean, obviously you can't know for sure, but are you expecting this to be like another hour? Or like
Probably an
another...
hour.
Yeah, it would be at least an hour.
I can probably go a little longer.
Yeah, same here.
I'm fine.
I could do like an hour, but not more than that.
I want to at least resolve what's outside the temple.
Okay.
Yeah, that might be a good stopping point
mean-
once we get in.
If Max can get the door open, then we could just run inside, shut the door, and we have an immovable rod.
Well, it depends if the door open is a pulling door
Or as handles.
or a push
Actually,
door.
that doesn't matter.
All right. Well, in that case, Do the Pegasi have their own initiative, or do they have yours?
They act on the rider's turn.
All right. So everyone, you're gonna have to go roll for initiative. Ferris, yours effectively doesn't count for this turn.
Well, I think he would still get a turn.
Right, but
He'll
I
get
mean
two.
for the drop in with the Pegasi.
Right.
Well, he's sharing him out with Max, so.
Yeah, so Max would be doing the moving, is my point.
Okay.
Yeah, so Ferris won't be able to move.
Hey,
but
look,
he'll get a turn.
an 8. Not much better. I saw
Oh
the.
man.
These are each large creatures.
Let's go ahead and add yourselves to the initiative. For now, I'm only going to do the ones that matter. Yeah. I'm just gonna do the one. I'm gonna roll the guys that can actually hit you into initiative in case you manage to be extra sneaky. Alright, so they have that.
Forget, how do you set mounts to work?
You press your token, you go to the 3 dots, you press attach, and then you click the mount token.
Okay.
I'm underneath it.
And then you can move just the mount and it moves both.
What I would just do, I'll just attach it. Yeah, there we go.
Weird, I think I'm resizing both when I do that now.
It's weird. Don't worry about the Pegasuses. Let's see. What did Max get?
8.
8. Okay, so these guys got this for their initiative. I swear they got it.
I can confirm they
Square.
did in fact roll a 16.
Well, this works because at the start of their turn,
They're going first, Quill.
yeah. And
We're all out of range.
up.
That's true.
That is
Well,
true.
I'm assuming as initiative is being rolled the moment that one side can connect with the other at all. That's what I'm rolling for here. And
mean-
that means 120 feet.
Well, they can like prepare actions anyway, I guess. So it's effectively the same thing.
Yeah.
That's right. It's...
So Max and Ferris.
Oh, whoops.
Just press the undo button over on the.
I'm rolling these out in the open. Because this could go bad.
Pegasus has surprisingly high HP.
They're not Pegasus on the inside. If I let y'all have 70 hit point things, it would be way too strong.
59.
Yeah, 59.
Depends on the stat block. I think. So the guys fire magic missile, and they do 16 damage to your Pegasus. And I was just gonna give them normal horse stats.
Oh, those are terrible.
Oh,
That's why they had 60 feet of movement.
Does it?
They're just flying horses.
I feel
it's
like I'm
like-
gonna want to veto this. I know this is.
Bootleg Pegasus.
Pegasus.
It's like we
That's
went to the
right.
dealer and we're like, we want a Ferrari, and we got a Camry instead.
You just grab the first horses you could find.
Man, the school isn't even giving them real Pegasus.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm partial to wanting to veto this just because of the fact that it feels like we might have given them a little less on the planning side, and now they're being dropped with.
We at least make them like a war horse.
Because otherwise, just looking at that.
I mean, the only thing that's gonna die is the Pegasus, I guess, because.
Well, then you drop 120 feet.
How tall
Well,
is the
yeah.
building?
Ferris has feather fall, right?
Yes, he does.
How many
I do.
people is that?
Yeah, I mean, I partially enacted. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I would have acted differently if I had known that these things died in one hit.
Yeah. Like, what's the verdict here? Are they?
I'm gonna say they're war
falling?
horses.
What? They have like 20 HP then?
That
or
means they
something like
have
that?
19.
Yeah, so it would survive. But it would only barely survive. And then the second guy would.
So wait, that's 16 damage to each Pegasus or in total?
That was to
Or
the
is
one.
he-
Just ours.
No, it was just to. That was just to Max and Ferret.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And then the next target, I guess it would be Quinn's, just because you're the biggest rider. So you're probably the easiest to hit.
Man, you call me fat.
And they do 12 to yours.
Okay.
And now Fog Cloud is gone off and all the other stuff.
Interesting. I can't actually. There we go. Okay. Close off. Those two have shot at you. And you have now been able to move on to your turns, which I assume is just going to be spent, each of you just sort of dashing to the ground.
Yeah.
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 I can still attack after I get to the ground.
Yeah.
Right.
As far as the guys on the ground are concerned, you're gonna get the first move on them.
So do we have to use our action to dash to the ground, or do we still
It's
have
the
our action?
It's the Pegasus's action.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to use half
okay.
your movement to get off.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Where was Max? Oh, right. You got an 8. Okay. Yeah. In that case, then,
I assume I would actually go before Quinn because my dex is higher.
Yeah.
I think with that sort of thing,
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's
you
just
can
go
you
with
can
it.
choose.
It doesn't matter. We'll just go with what it says.
You can take it.
Okay.
The main thing I'm trying to think about here, because technically, Max is the rider right now. Well, I mean both Max and Ferris, but
Yeah.
can either?
Max is controlling it.
Yeah.
So we'd like have to wait till his turn to get it down there.
Yeah, you could
Yeah.
hold an action.
Yeah.
Well, he used the action for Fog Cloud, right?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, this is already, like, this turn's when you just pulled Fog Cloud, then. Okay,
Yeah, so Ferris just won't be able to get off the Pegasus this turn.
Yeah.
okay. In that case, Dalen, you're up.
I guess Dalen will go down and he'll try to open the door. If it doesn't open, then he'll maybe steal Max's thunder and try to use Thieves' tools. It's Dex plus proficiency, right?
Yes. Unless this is a weird door. Assuming it's locked.
Yeah, if it's a Thieves' tools check, then it's a 15.
Fire Ally, if you're trying to say something, I can't hear you.
Oh.
Same with you, like.
You got off the horse to go and pick the door open.
Yes.
Alright, make a dexterity saving throw.
Well,
Ooh.
I guess I'll reroll it. Fine. 120 plus 2.
I think we found out why they're not immediately in front of the door.
9.
You fall down a hole. The door comes with you, like the whole floor comes down. The door crumbles into dust, and you are at the bottom of this hole here. And you take d6 damage, I believe. Where is it written?
On the upside, the door's open.
Yeah, the door's open now, guys. You can see into the room.
So did the door actually fall apart, or was it an illusion?
Oh, it was there.
Okay.
There is plenty of dust on Dalen to prove it.
That'd be quite the move to be like, ha, you could have just flown through it the whole time.
Yeah, no, the doors were there.
They were not structurally sound.
Right. Nice. Why is your name token 1-4?
Oh, that's how you spell it.
Yeah, that's my turn, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't think I can
The
get out of the
Wisterian guards
hole.
are effectively surprised.
Yeah.
You guys swooped
These
in
guys
on
on the
them pretty
inside.
quick.
So they're not going.
But Professor Drawers, he's special. And Dalen, everything goes black. As he gets, let's see how much closer does he have to be for this to work.
Wait, I thought we got here before he turned. Gosh dang it.
No,
This
Oh,
is
this
door
is the wrong guy. Okay.
This is Drawers. This is the boss. Being a
Getting my professors
getting-
mixed up.
Yeah.
It was here.
So he moves here and he casts Stone Shape. And the good news, guys, you can walk your way back inside the room now. Bad news is Dalen's underneath this place now. And Max, it's your turn.
Gosh darn it! Just as I was looking up what if stone shape is concentration or something like that. This is kind of important. So.
Alright.
If you want to know, no,
It is instant.
not.
No.
It is instant.
No.
Oh, good luck. Okay, Max.
Oh my gosh.
Bye, have a great time.
Okay, Max is gonna bring down the Pegasus
Winged
into
horse.
the fog cloud.
Okay. You've arrived on the ground.
Okay. Can he have it stop while he's outside of the fog cloud? Use steady aim to shoot Professor Drawers and then have the Pegasus go back or down into the fog cloud, or is that illegal?
I think you can split movement like that between the two things, technically.
I think so.
Huh?
Once you leave the mount, it's gonna go.
Right, but
over
he's
to
asking if he can use an action while he's still on the mount to steady game while mounted, and then.
But he can't leave the mount then.
Yeah, then he'll have no movement.
That is true. His own movement would be reduced to 0, so he would still be on the mount even if the mount lands on the ground.
Yes.
So yeah, you could still steady aim outside of the fog cloud.
I'm just gonna have the Pegasus fly down into the fog cloud, like around right here.
Okay.
So Ferris is in there. Max is right here. He's gonna hop off the Pegasus, so 20, 25. He's poking out. He's going to use the Sure
This is
Strike.
still a door.
Oh, it's just the left side that crumbled?
Just
Yeah,
the
just
side.
the left door crumbled. The right door is still
Oh.
there. Do you
That's
go up
two.
to the door?
Oh,
He's
he's just gonna step over the spot
solid
where.
ground there, yeah.
And he's going to Sure Strike.
Okay.
Oh, you doing the bonus action. Very nice.
And he's gonna shoot Professor Drawers.
All right. Make your attack roll.
Nat 20.
Whew, okay.
Oh my gosh. Well,
Well, you
you have the
hit.
sneaky sneaks.
Sneaky sneaks. I get the bonus damage.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
And
so
crunchy crits.
And crunchy
crunchy
crits.
crits.
Are you just gonna outright like
One
one shot
shot
a boss?
okay,
Is this what's about to happen?
let's see here. So I get to add. Okay, so the base roll is gonna look like. Oh gosh. Okay,
I'm
so
terrified.
okay, so
Just do the base roll, yeah, it's fine.
no, it's gonna be the
Yeah,
base roll and then the double on top of it, right?
Mhm.
It's max damage for the base roll, plus you get to roll base roll.
Just do the normal roll and we'll count the dice
Yeah.
and do the max damage for that.
Okay.
Just do your base damage. Every die that shows up will just be doubled.
19. And then
Okay.
it also
And then
adds another
what?
4 to the for
The plus
the
4 mod.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
And is that
19
that
plus-
counted for in the +4 you put there already?
No.
So
Because it
19
says when
plus
you make
12.
the attack, you add the hit dice plus strength or dex mod to the damage.
Okay, so it's 23 plus 20 from the dice because it's a crit.
Oh
So
my
43
gosh.
damage.
Whew!
He's not dead.
He's not dead, but wow, does he look like he should have died from that?
He's got an
Chat-
arrow sticking through his frontal lobe or something.
Yeah, this is where you recognize where those boot tracks came from in the room earlier.
And then Max goes back into the fog.
You used steady aim, didn't you?
No,
Or is
I
it the-
used
No,
my
he
bonus
used
action
Sure
was my
Strike and got a
Sure
crit.
Strike,
Oh
so I
yeah,
can
yeah.
move.
Okay, you're good.
Shot
All right,
through the
Quinn.
heart, and you're to blame.
Okay, let's see. What to do, what to do. So, I have 60 feet of movement on my mount, is that correct?
Yeah.
Or no? Okay. Well, I can't back farther than that. I am going to. It's an action to throw caltrips, correct?
Yeah.
Yes. Item interaction, so it's an action.
Okay, I'm just going to hold my ground and hold my action to hit anyone that gets within 5 feet of me, and then I'm going to.
Huh?
Add
plans.
1 more damage. That was a +1 crossbow.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Oh yeah.
You're still not dead.
Is it
Sorry
plus
to interrupt.
2 because
No, good.
that
No,
damage
it doesn't
was-
change the. It doesn't change the dice. It just changes the modifier.
1 damage.
Yeah, 44.
Okay, so you hold an action.
Yeah, hold an action if everyone comes within range, and then bonus action tunnel fighter.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Yep.
Do I think I can pull this off?
What you thinking?
Well, yeah, I guess the question is, did Max weaken him enough? So I'm gonna drop down here within the fog cloud. And Devin is no longer with us. F in the chat.
It's done a thing where it's
I will just... He's probably duplicated somewhere. Oh no, because I hit reset. I'll just place him back on the map. 5... Oh, let's see, that's... 15... 20...
Wait, tell me your exact path.
So, going straight down on the Pegasus.
Okay.
So, I'm right there. 15... 20...
Deck save.
25...
Oh no.
Okay, so it just happens as long as you go in front of that area. Got it. Well, I am probably going to fail this because I'm really bad at deck saves. And yet, I got a nat 20, 19.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you're able to just get to your next spot as the ground just crumbles under you, and so does the door just go falling. Yeah, they had
Okay.
both sides ready.
Could he see? Oh no. Okay, it's just like 2 separate holes.
Okay. And I am going to hope that he is sufficiently weakened. So poking out, I am going to cast Eldritch Blast on Professor Drawers.
Okay.
That's the modifier. And 16.
That hits.
Okay. Max damage 10.
Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got it.
Are you going lethal?
I have to. I'm using a ranged attack.
Well, you don't have to.
Okay, if you're gonna give me the option, then no.
Alright. Yeah, it turns into a green puddle on the ground.
So that looks like lethal anyway, to be honest.
Like, do you want it to be lethal? Nah. Well, he dies anyway.
Too bad Max sent him the prior turn. He's dead.
The curse
And-
of Max.
And,
Uh,
yeah.
I do not have anywhere within the fog cloud that I can go with only 5 feet of movement left. I will at least... shoot. Yeah, I can't go much of anywhere. I'm gonna at least move to here just on the off chance that not being on top of Dalen is relevant.
Alright.
And pass turn.
Okay, so we are at the top of the round, and more guys begin to come. Someone roll a d4 for me, and a d100.
I can do those since I'm not doing anything else, probably.
I've been buried by the boss with 1 turn.
Okay.
There you go.
3 and 86. Okay, so let's see. That's a good roll. That's very good. So that means that one guy comes from over to the right. If I can find what his little icon is in the tiny screen. There he is. And this is when you hear Ferris, the thing continue to talk to you. And it says, "Why would you fight for those who cast you out and spurn you? Surely you are not so vain as to think shiny coins are worth forgetting your enemies."
You don't know anything about me.
And he says, "I got to know everything." And Val falls to the ground.
Where is she?
Our token was left back here with like Dalen,
Whoops.
but I assume that she was with you guys.
Yeah.
She had her own Pegasus, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Forgot
that's a
about
mistake.
it.
Hold up.
Something.
There's a Devon down here too.
Alright, so her initiative was 12. I don't think that would have changed anything, nor do I want it to, so we'll just say she killed this guy. Because
Is my extra token down here supposed to be there? Am I good to delete it?
Yeah, that's
you're good
fine
to delete it.
We were not expecting
but
the Pegasus
when-
plan.
And yeah, so Val is on the ground, and
She doesn't look great.
someone can make a medicine check.
I can't
guess
even see her, so.
I can't see either. I'm in fog.
Yeah. None of us can see her, I don't believe.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, well, she's probably fine.
we hear anything.
You hear her fall.
Like from really high up, or
Oh,
just
no. She would have landed
collapse?
No,
already.
no. Like she was fighting a dude, and then just you hear a body hit the ground.
She got him.
Well, you know that these guys aren't exactly hard thumpers. And obviously Ferris might be a little suspicious after that thought process happened.
Yeah.
But it's the students' turns, and I shall let you steer them.
Alright, well, the students. I keep scrolling through all these things. Students. Well, she's already fallen on the ground. She's not great. He's not going to bother because she's probably just done at this point. So. Instead. Where is it? I think what he's gonna do. So just because the way this is, it's like it's hard to figure out where these guys are even able to see you, if at all. So
They can't, not really,
no.
They could go inside, and if they got within 5 feet, they could probably do something.
At disadvantage.
At disadvantage.
Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do, if anything, right now because of this fog cloud. It's like they're not gonna step in.
They can hold their action for when someone jumps out of it.
Yeah, which I already know what they're holding their action for.
Alright, well, they're doing that then. That includes the ones in the back?
Oh, the ones in the back.
Remember, if it involves spending a spell slot, they have to spend the spell slot as soon as they hold the action.
Yeah, but they're doing a
And
thing.
they lose it if they lose concentration.
Aware of that. These two have prepared an action. These two, I think he can see you at the very least, right?
Yes, I am absolutely visible.
Okay, well, he's going to go ahead and he's going to hit you with... Gosh, I wish I could have had these up earlier.
I'm gonna hit you with detect magic.
No. Alright, okay, yeah, that's what he's gonna do. Okay, this guy is gonna have Devin here. You're going to be making a int save for me.
Okay. All
right. Unfortunately, that fails as you see the ground just start seeming to open up under you. This is Phantasmal Force, however, but
Yeah, I figured.
in that case, you can fail the save. So
I'm convinced that I fell down the hole,
Yes.
I suppose.
Yeah. You don't know what Dalen is.
he's gone, but now you're in the hole.
hole.
And then
my gosh.
this other guy is preparing in case anyone else comes through. And actually, no. He can still notice you, so that doesn't have to happen. He's gonna actually try to hit you with magic missiles. So I'll not try.
He doesn't have to try. Like these guys didn't have to try. They just had to use a second level slot.
Indeed. Is he gets?
If you're going first level, it's 3d4 plus 3.
Yeah.
It's probably good that I'm not the first one in.
You're definitely the first one out, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You take 10 force damage.
I think you mean 5.
That's right.
Okay.
It's not very effective.
Not very
It's not very
effective.
effective. You are in a hole now, however.
Or at least I think I
you think
am.
you are.
I think I am. Ferris.
Alright, I'm going to send Luna out.
Right. Where's that?
And does that trigger anything?
Oh gosh, I don't know if this is gonna. No, the two that I'm looking at wouldn't be able to see her.
Okay. It's going to help Max by distracting this guy.
All right.
And then I am going to get off with half my movement. Then I'm going to peek out of the cloud.
So he sees you then,
Yeah.
and what kind of save was this? Make a con check for me.
On
Check or a save.
Or save, excuse me.
save? Okay.
Yeah, con save.
Okay. $15?
Alright, you pass. You think... It's funny, that little trick from earlier.
The levitating?
You think he might have been trying to levitate you.
Oh, no, you don't. I am going to then use...
Oh yeah, and you can see Val at this point, so...
Yeah.
I think, since you can see her, feel free to make a medicine check.
Okay. Not the greatest at that, but... So 17.
Okay.
All right. So, looking at her, you know that something magical was done to her where she cannot regain any hit points. She is, in fact, dying, and you cannot stabilize her. She will be dead in 10 minutes.
Guys, we need to help Val. Meanwhile, I'm going to dissonant whispers this guy.
All right.
Try and get him to run away.
That's the whiz save.
Yeah, that's a whiz save. 14.
Okay. That might not be enough for the mod. Wow. Just barely missed. That's only a 13.
Oh, yeah, okay. Then it will take 12 psychic damage and it runs away as a reaction. Its movement.
Alright, reaction is running away.
Oh, I think it used its reaction to cast
attack.
levitate.
Oh, yeah, it did.
Oh, that's a
It's the
interesting
one time it
interaction
doesn't-
around the house.
I
Yep.
encountered your spell by doing these.
Okay. I will duck back into the fog cloud though, just to get cover.
Okay.
All right, Dalen, you are in the hole.
Is this hole connected to the other hole?
Not currently, but you did hear it went down.
Alright, he would use a python and the hammer he has, and he would try to, like, crumble this wall if he can.
Okay.
Do you have Mason tool proficiency or Mason's tools?
No, I only have smith's tools.
All right.
I'll thinking strength check, but no proficiency.
Strength check, so that would be straight roll. Okay. 6.
Yeah, not enough. You can't seem to find a spot with that piece on to even get it to start making a dent.
Yeah, that's fine. I guess past turn.
Alright. Let's back to the guards.
All right, this is probably where the session ends.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the hour.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a feeling that these guards are going to take a while to have their turn.
Yeah, there's a lot of them, and they all have a lot of movement to be doing. That's where we'll pick up next time.
Okay.
Yeah, cliffhangers. You did it.
Alright.
You got the start. You killed the big guy.
You managed to do it in one turn.
It really reminded me of that Grima battle that I did in Awakening.
Yeah.
But yes, the boss is already dead, and now you just have to find everything else and whatever the heck's going on with Val. But that will be something that we do next time. So I guess we'll catch everyone next time. It'll be on a Saturday, usual time. But until then, well, y'all get to think about what to do. Bye-bye.
Bye.